Early morning, sun up, money on my mind. They still sleep, I've been grinding through the night. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah, look, yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, build they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Keep a gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Risk small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the gains. They not like us, they ain't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves. They not like us.
Yeah. Market open, we took the gap. We ain't looking back, you better dip your toes or drown. We already lapping cats, no talking, just move. We orchestrate then execute. Turn them charts off, we in control. This that boss salute. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's a coin toss? Took the gap and go, quick decisions, money flow. They was lost up in the waves, we was riding on the coast. Had to double up, I move like algorithms in the scope. Ain't no crashing, I've been stacking cause the future been foretold. They ain't see the vision till the numbers went colossal. Kimber gang in charge, every move feeling hostile. Kimber gang blueprint, whole squad went apostle. Speaking mathematics, every sentence like a gospel. Real ones link up, turn the volume up. Took the risk, now the risk looking obvious. I've been seeing through the fake like it's Oculus. Now the city wanna tap and they acknowledging. We ain't never betting blind, we just set the tone. We ain't waiting on the moment, we create our own. Keep it G, keep it player, keep it real composed. Made a lane out of lessons, now we in control. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's the coin toss? They said the market was a gamble till we gamed it. They was chasing for a moment, we sustained it. Big deposits, I ain't never do complaining. Took a L, bounced back, now I'm raining. Real steppin', it's a G thing. Blueprint coded, got it patent like my street name. Told them all that the marathon's a relay. Now they watch us from the bleachers while we get paid. Yeah. Turn them charts off. We been working while they talking, now the stats talk. Ain't no guessing, every move be the last call. Kimber gang with it, every play's past y'all.
Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that two letters, one word, meaning of life.
Yeah, how we doing? Good morning, Lions. Yeah. How we do? Let's go!
Let us build, stack it high.
Who juicing?
Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky.
Who juicing? Who?
Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right,
Let's go! 2 letters, 1 word. Let's get it. Yeah. Bring it down. Let's go, come on. Show ya.
Turn it up, feel it rise. 2 letters, 1 word, hypnotize.
Hypnotize.
No limits, let it go.
Limits.
Juiced up profits, now let it flow.
Sing it.
2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life.
Yeah.
Let us profits, keep it tight.
Let's go. Kachoya. Two letters. 1 word. Where the fuck is my mouse? There we go. Lions, are you ready? Kachoya. Kachoy. Let's get it. That bong, that sound at the end always gets me. Hey, good morning, y'all. How we doing? Let me take a sip of this monster, man. How we doing, Lions? Let me get the clapping sound ready to go. Let me just talk. How we doing, Lions? It's the easy man. All right. We got Ricky, Cloudy, Bergex, Strange Drone, Sammy, Latisse, Burbeezy, Shadow Dancer, Cloudy Toke, Dom Pablo, Dahmer, Sliced Bread, Space Blob, Jupiter, Flecka, Killjoy, what's going on? Hey, Flecka, thank you for the resub, brother. Dom Pablo, Dick Flex, what's going on? Kaitos, what's going on? TS Master, Castillo, Musi, Pattern Trapper, Bobby Joe, Antonia, Denial Sinner, Strange Drone, Don Pablo, Boy Alvarado, Fippe Apper, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino, Pedro in the building, Puerto Cola, Hulk Smash, Unleash King, Mattia, Pedro, J Bucks, Bergix, Nerd, Siki, Damon, Simi, Hellfish, Heyblade, thank you for the resub. Let's go, Heyblade. Hellfish, Aki, what's going on? Daydream, what's going on? Tigrin, what's going on? NK, Tivino, Cloudy, John Broke, iChop, Tomas, Flecka, Shadow, Lick Provider, Focacino, Adrian, Antuk. Thank you for the resub, Antuk. DBD Jesus, Cloudy Toe, Kaitos, Ace, Joel, X, Roth, Boss, Busy, Burl, Strange Drone, Hoxie, what's going on? Burbeezy, Aki, No Diabito, Cloudy Toke, Roth, Boss, Silvira, Joel X, good morning. Pewudu, good morning. Latis, good morning. Heyblade, Stop Profito, Ricky, Steel, Whale Raider, Shadow Dancer, No Mercy, thank you for the resub. Chaloob, Man 9. Whale Raider says, what's today's plan? Just a continuation off of yesterday. Did you see the Coinbase, hands up if you saw the Coinbase Wick of Destiny. Shout out. I think I heard everybody talking about it in the Discord, so that's good shit. That's why you want to be in the Discord. Shout outs to everybody in shorts. Yeah, Whale Raider, just if you want 5-second TA, when you have settlement inside of value area high and value area low, it's going to act like point of control, which means that value area low has to hold if you're bullish. Otherwise, you know, if we don't hold 94, what's my next level of interest? So it's level to level. If this, then this. If this, then this. All right. Obviously, we had the Coinbase Wick of Destiny. So, I mean, you know that shit's going to get filled. So, and I think coincidentally, it lines up right on Golden Pocket as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So, if it's going to be bullish, you're going to probably see like a fake out. Maybe like a 3 drives, dip in one more time, and then immediately get back into value. I mean, anytime that you spend below or build value, below value area low, that's bearish. So value area high, settlement, value area low. When it looks like this, it has to hold value area low. All right. So, and then you had the Coinbase Wick of Destiny. That shit's like always going to get grabbed. So it's hard to tell when you're going to get it. You know, is it same day? Is it next day? Is it next week? But Coinbase Wick of Destiny, like 100% of the time it gets filled. So 886, kind of like a nice little short once that Thang came in. So 886, Wick of Destiny, take it. Invalidation is higher high. Shout outs to people in shorts. Maybe some people in shorts already TP'd. Golden Pocket really hasn't been tapped yet. So RTH, you know, that would be the bullish move. So PPI comes out in 6 minutes. So maybe that's the thing that, you know, gives you a little bit of a fake. And then we go. Obviously, even if you did go, settlement into VWAP is going to kind of act as resistance. So I would just keep a simple Whale Raider. Above value, you know, staying inside, bullish. Spending time or building value below value area low, bearish. Alrighty. It's always the same. It'll always be like that. So, sounds good, Whale Raider. Moosey says, yesterday you said how Discord was designed for Gen Z. Today I woke up to a redesign. Shamas, thank you for the resub. Ludo, thank you for the resub. Good morning, Dream of Solace. Flexi, you good? Sliced bread, you good? Swoley, you good? Beru, Danny, Focacino. Red Jelly, what's going on? Drone, what's going on? Rel Knight, what's going on? Deneth, what's going on? Mataya, Eski, good morning. Altcoin Papi. Swoley, Gix, Banana Man. Happy Thursday to you, brother. Man 9, what's going on? MJ, what's going on? Shamasa, 6 months, baby. Yeah, that's dope. Let's go, my boy. Whoa. Why is this not clicked? There we go. Castillo says, let's juice. Swap Beezy in the building. Azaz in the building. Zeus says, which monster today? I have the white. I have the pink. Ultra Strawberry Dreams. It's delicious. Vital 13 says, hello from France. Hey. Oui. Croissant. Give me that croissant. Hellfish. Adhata. Busy Burl, Larry Cheers, Small Whoopee, Swoley, Burak, Chab, Superstar. Busy Burl, Inky Deranged, Muy bien, Coin Papi. Hellfish, you good? Mario, AT, Pattern Trapper, so Guru as Mare Kobe, thank you for the resub, Kobe. Doggy the OG, Kobold, Joel X, Eski, BM App, Vo Shin, V001, P2P, Mango, Lua Bambua, Matt. El Kareem says, first time seeing Wick of Destiny. Everybody remembers their first time. Yeah, it's always on Coinbase Spot. And it's basically like what percent move was this? At least 3? Okay. About 2.5, yeah. So I would say that it's usually more than 2. Yeah, between like 2 to 4% move usually. And it's only on Coinbase. So we're almost there, right? Let's just tap it for a second. 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. I remember the first time I uttered the words, let's just call these things Wicks of Destiny, chat. I think it was like 2 years ago. Maybe it was the ski trip. I'm not sure. Nah, before ski trip. Because during the ski trip, we saw another Wick of Destiny, right? 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of... Yeah, so let me know if you guys have any questions. Pretty simple 5-second alpha TA. Okay, S&P looks interesting.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Okay, so S&P is a little bit bearish, huh? Take a look at this shit.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Okay, well, it's pre-market, so I guess it's a little bit useless. We're just going to have to wait for the PPI. All right, 15 seconds. You guys ready? Let's do it. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Baby juice.
They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
I can giant pixel. I can giant pixel. Baby juice. You see how it's not as crazy as yesterday's CPI? Because I don't want to say the one that comes first is the bigger brother, but CPI is basically the bigger brother of PPI. So, all right. So, pretty expected. Nothing too crazy with that. I just told you guys that S&P is looking a little bit bearish. So, initial move is a debate. You guys already know what it is. If it does go down first, we already know what kind of levels bulls would need to see. So, you guys Gucci? Easy money. Do you feel prepared? Are you reading the data? Pikachu Leech says, I remember when you showed us a room tour during the ski trip. Really? Oh, yeah. Ritz-Carlton Tahoe. Ski trip was awesome. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, easy money. Any questions, you guys Gucci? Not that difficult. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Okay, all right. I'll keep an eye on S&P order flow. Looks pretty simple enough. You guys have any questions? So Guru says volatility. Yeah, but easy money volatility though. You know what I mean? Just got to read the data right. I'm gonna try to do a whole day stream, like not literally a whole day, but until market close. But I'm gonna be flying to Vegas, so I don't actually know what time we're gonna leave, but Inky Duran says, did you see my question? No. Can you please make sense of why the Wake of Destiny is different on 30-minute and 5-minute? It's always like that. You just go with the higher time frame. Yeah. It's one of those things, brother, where if it's your first time, it's not going to make sense. You know, I have 3-4 years of Wicks of Destiny. So if it's your first time, I would just remember to start taking notes for it. Sounds good? But yeah, you want to go with the 30-minute. Every single time it happens, there's like smaller time frame and bigger time frame. It'll look different. So you want to go with bigger. Arcan, what's going on? Inky Drain says, thank you. My pleasure. Yeah, just you'll see it. I don't know how many times, maybe 5-6 times a year on a good year. So, good morning, Arkan. Do you play poker in Vegas? Yes. You know it. What's going on, yo? You guys okay? Isagi, Rel Night. Well, we have an hour until U.S. market open. The thing with these CPI and PPI things is we have like 30 seconds of, bing, 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 bing. And then we have to wait an hour until the U.S. market opens. And so kind of anticlimactic sometimes, but Igor says, where do you most likely play poker in Vegas? Usually Aria, but I haven't stayed at Aria for quite some time. It really just depends on my friends because I have friends that live in Vegas and like play professionally, you know. So whatever card room that they're gonna be playing at is usually where we'll go. Lee Who says, when is Kimba's coffee shop ready? That's funny. I was thinking about maybe opening up a coffee shop. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but I probably have like 0.00001%. But me and a bunch of my buddies were like round, like Series A, like investors in Blue Bottle. So lots of experience with coffee stuff, but yeah, that was a while ago. Droman says we did 15-second TA already. Yup. We just had PPI, right? So do you need TA again, brother? How many of you guys need that 15-second alpha TA? Just make sure you have levels. So I mean, I think you know what it means if it looks like this, right? So value area high, settlement, and value area low. So we talked about all of this yesterday, right? Structure, what it needs to hold, etc., if you remember. So if you want a long, I mean, this is golden pocket and value area low. It has to hold. Like most people, they're going to put their stop loss right here. I'm not going to try to gamble before RTH. Especially since that the Coinbase Wick of Destiny hasn't gotten grabbed. You're in the Discord, right? So everybody was talking about the Coinbase Wick of Destiny, right? So lots of people in that 886 short. That's pretty easy money, Bugatti money. I mean, Coinbase Wick of Destiny gets filled 100% of the time. This is exactly why you want to be in the Discord, so people can help you. So 886 short, as soon as that Wick of Destiny came in, take that short, stop loss higher high. Some people were asking, hey, why does the 30-minute look different than the 5-minute? I said always go with the higher time frame candle. Yeah, so Wick of Destiny, we know about that. We talked about the pullback, and value area low has to hold. All right. So if you're somebody, and I think we talked about this yesterday when we left off. If you were somebody that was looking to get back into a long, this is it. Like this is what we talked about yesterday for a couple of hours, right? Now you kind of know what you need to do. Even if like the fib wasn't there, just from like a value standpoint, you can't lose value area low. All right, so pretty straightforward. Sounds good? And it's always, I don't know if I missed anything, but it's always good to rewind and get like the actual organic thought process. Don't be satisfied with my first, second, third attempts of trying to repeat myself, because the organic is just my normal thought flow. When I'm repeating things for you guys, I'm trying to remember what I said. So it's always good to hear the organic, original sort of thought process, but that's what it is. Sounds good? Any questions? Hidden Whale says, LOL, I love that name, Wick of Destiny. Yeah, I can't remember when we came up with it, but I think it was maybe the second or third time. Again, pattern recognition. When we realized that they all get filled at some point. Yeah, we were like, let's just call this shit Wick of Destiny, man. Hidden Whale, you good? All right, any questions? Daily says, wasn't T-Val at the 7.5 yesterday? Is that not valid anymore? So yeah, Daily, make sure you understand what T-Val is. Okay? It's always the stuff that you don't know that messes you up, right? What Daily, do you know what the T stands for in T-Val and T-Va? It's session-based. It's time-based. So well, first off, have you not been paying attention every day? Is today the first day that you realize that every day the T-Val and T-Va changes? Every day it changes. You didn't realize that, Daily? Yeah, every day I change the T-Vol and T-Val, brother. So it's session based. It's the previous day's RTH value area high and value area low. So I don't know if you noticed, but I change them every day, brother. All right. So make sure you nerd out on TPO stuff. Hidden Whale says, I'm Gucci. My bad for yesterday. Stepping over. What did you do? I don't know what you're talking about, but you're good. Hidden Whale says, I don't want to get yelled at for promo. Oh, well, you're an exception. You gifted 200 subs, so I don't really care too much. But I do have the world's best admins and mods, and maybe they stuck to the rules, and because we don't want like everybody like promoting their YouTube or Twitter. Yeah, so maybe one of the admins or mods got you. Hidden Whale. Oh, you mentioned your ex? Oh, okay. You don't have to apologize, brother. If I was here for it, I probably would have allowed it. But what is it? Is it just x.com/hidden whales or hidden whale, or is it different? But yeah, Hidden Whale. It's good to have you back in here, my guy. Much love and respect from one OG to another. Let's go, Hidden Whale. Well, any questions? Anything you want to talk about, Hidden Whale? You're probably the last person that needs any sort of help from me, but Cloudy, you good? Farmer John says, have you started to buy spot already for altcoins? Yeah, I mean, I've been buying spot on some altcoins and, selling out of some spots. But yes, I mean, I've been doing it since like December of last year on some of these things. But you want to nerd out on some altcoins, Farmer John? We could do some altcoin nerd out today. I think today's going to be a pretty chill stream, to be honest with you. Like for me, are we going to hold value area low? That'll really be my first question. I'll start with that. And if we don't hold value area low, is it a 3 drives? The tolerance between value area low and the RTH gap is so small. Like if this gap was a lot bigger, I would tolerate, doing a 3 drives, like a dink, I would allow that if this gap was bigger. But for me, coming back into the gap again, oh man, that's not good. So best case scenario, I think for bulls, you're going in and you're right back out. Because yeah, I mean, and I don't know, like I really don't think this is going to hold, Yeah, so we'll see. But we'll just let the data tell us structure, open interest, divergence. You know what it is. So yeah, if we lose value area low, aside from like bank and getting back in above value, then I'm gonna be waiting for 91.5. So yeah. Castillo says, yes, I need some altcoin nerd out. Okay, we can do a little bit of altcoin nerd out. Today is going to be pretty simple, like I said, and I'm going to be kicking it with you guys until my flight to Vegas. So, Ephelion says, yeah, you said many times you don't think 94 will hold. That's why we take profits responsibly. Yeah, you always want to shave, right, Ephelion? And Ephelion, you're one of those lions that is an OG. You've been watching me for quite some time, and I've been pretty aggressive with TPing, and I do feel like yesterday I did stress shaving. So, but Lion Cubs, more than anything that I wanted to stress yesterday was there's always another trade. And so if you're sitting there crying about, oh no, I missed the long, you got to snap the fuck out of it. You see what I'm saying now? You see what I'm saying? There is no, oh my God, I missed the blank. No, you didn't. El Karim says, I did shave. It was only 25%. That's okay. Remember, brother, don't get so hyper-focused on the one trade that you're in. Every trade is an opportunity for you to learn and get better. And to be honest, I want you guys to make little small mistakes. The best kind of mistakes are the ones that are small and it doesn't wreck you, but it provides you an opportunity to get better, right? So if you feel like, oh, I should have shaved more or I should have TP'd more, that's okay. I would think that if you weren't as aggressive about TPing, you just didn't know about the Wick of Destiny. You know what I mean? And this is exactly why we say it's level to level and the data is what tells us, right? Nobody could have predicted that there was going to be a Coinbase Wick of Destiny, right? There's no way anybody could have said, hey, there's going to be a $3,000 5-minute candle wick on Coinbase. But when you see it, you got to go with it. So it's all about reading the data, pattern recognition. When it does the Wick of Destiny on Coinbase, it gets filled, man. So right off, next time, if you're in a long or a short and you see a Wick of Destiny like this, you may want to be aggressive in TPing. You should be aggressive. So isn't that juice? Pavel says, what is the meaning of Wick of Destiny? On Coinbase Spot, you will see wicks like this maybe 5-6 times a year. They always get filled. All right. Yeah. So, and Pavel, are you sure you're in the Discord? Because everybody was talking about it last night when it happened. So that's why you want to be in the Discord. Hundreds of you guys were talking about it last night. You guys were already aware of it. A lot of you guys went into the 886 short. That's the right move. Yeah, so exclamation Discord. I keep telling you guys the value is in the community. Yeah, and you see why I'm interested in having co-streamers? Because somebody could have been streaming and, answering questions and helping you guys when it happened, preferably like a international lion so that the time zones are a little bit more comfortable. But if I could have, I would have, if I had like a clone. But yeah, but this is something that we see not quite a bit of, but we know exactly what that means. So yeah, straight juice, still juice. Cytilix, you good? Mandelo says last time was in like late September, early October. That sounds about right. Yeah. Um.
You know, one thing
All right,
my,
you guys
my
Gucci?
trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Deshorsky. Joel X says, damn, I want an army of me. Yep. What about an army of Satos? NK, you good? Ayo says, where the music at? I got you, motherfucker. What do you want to listen to, huh? Do you believe?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading, the trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Do you believe?
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
I got you.
Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's Jewison? Who's losing? Oh no, who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe.
Who juicing?
Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just
Arkan says, do you believe?
lies or fake?
Hakan 402 says, we elevate next. Okay, you want some Afro beats? We're starting a dance off already?
Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? Oh,
I got you.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Houston Crypto Chronic. Frenzy says, Kimba, was there days you feel like you are not in the mood for the market? I don't know if I've ever had. I mean, I've had situations where I was looking at the charts and I was like, I have no fucking clue what to do today. Yeah. But, you know how like when we talk about like going to school and what school really represents, and how I talk about school's really for you to learn how to study and learn things that you don't necessarily want to learn, or doesn't interest you, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I rarely have like this, I'm not in the mood to do this. Yeah, like I've had times where like, I don't know if I want to work out today. Actually, I don't think I've ever had that either. Like, usually, you know, my trainer will be like, dude, you need to rest on Sundays. And I'll still show up and go to the gym. And he'll be like, dude, I thought today was your rest day. And I'll be like, yeah, but, you know, let me just get a quick little pump. Yeah, I think that it's for me, Frenzy, for me, I find my satisfaction like doing shit that I don't want to do because I'm telling myself that there's probably hella people that don't want to do it, but I need to do it. So yeah, maybe once in a blue moon, like once a year, maybe there's a time where I don't want to trade or I don't want to work out, but I can't really think of it. But yeah, there's plenty of times where I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I don't know if I should long or short. Charts don't make sense, and I'll just sit there and try to, extract value. Rowan says, Kimba, how do you set up such candles on TradingView? What do you mean? It's just the color, maybe? Like that? The colors? For CME, I don't know if you've noticed, but I hate having like yellow, red, green, red. I don't want to have it for CME. So it kind of neutralizes the emotions of it. But it's not a type of candle. I just changed the styling off of it. Kilupin says, what about burnout? I don't know. Like, I guess my question would be is, like, what do you guys love to do that you do every day? Like, Call of Duty. I've never had a day where I was like, oh, I'm not in the mood to play Call of Duty. Like I don't have time for it. You know what I'm saying? I might not have time for it, but I mean, if I can boot up a little Call of Duty and play with Houston and Cage, I think what it is trading for me isn't necessarily just like a very specific singular thing that I do by myself, Even if I'm not in a position or even if I don't know what to do, I still like to show up and hang out with the homies. So like it's the camaraderie, I guess. So when you ask me like, are you ever in a mood where you don't want to trade? Yeah, maybe I don't want to trade, but I'm still going to show up and hang out with the gang. You know what I mean? For Weed says TRT helps. That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, my testosterone levels are that of like a 16-year-old going through puberty. So that probably does help. Freshly Faded says, by any chance, could you share the indicators you use for CME chart? Sure. Everything that I use is session-based TPO. And I'm going to have this template. How many of you guys want this? How many of y'all want this? I'm going to turn it on and share it so you guys can use it. Make sure you're in the dashboard. I'll probably let me work on that for next week so you guys can have this CME thing. There's two options that I can share this. One is I can share it so that whenever I make a change, it shows up on your chart. So when I move the value area high, or I draw a fib, or I put a settlement, it'll change it on yours. Or I can do it so that you guys can copy it one time, and moving forward from that point, whatever changes you make, it'll change it for you, and it won't affect mine, type of shit. So I got to figure out which way most people would want it. I don't think most of you guys would want like my shit to be on your shit. You know what I mean? Some lion cubs are like, no, let me copy your shit. But you're probably going to get real tired of like, yo, why the fuck is this line on my chart? Oh, Kimba drew it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys would want it. So let me figure out what the best way would be, and just make sure you're in the dashboard, exclamation dashboard. All right. I prefer to edit it myself. I would assume so. I think it would be mad annoying if like all my shit was on yours. So Shadow says if you drew it, it probably needs to be there. But it's probably still better for you to hear why I drew it, how I drew it, and then you guys can decide if you want to keep it on your own chart, right? Yeah. So maybe I'll provide two options. One is like you can see my CME. The other thing too is I'm gonna boot up one more YouTube for you guys. So you know how we have like Exo, right? You know how we have Bookmap. You know how we have KingFisher. You know how we have HyblockCapital. I might boot up another one where like it'll look kind of like this, but on the left, instead of KingFisher and HyblockCapital, it'll be the CME chart on the left. And then the Bookmap will be the CME Bookmap. What you think about that? Oh shit. How sick would it be? Because you see how, like, you know, you can see like big orders on Bookmap right now, right? On Binance or Coinbase, or not Coinbase, but Binance or Bybit. How sick would it be for you to be like, oh my God, there's a $50 million wall on CME. What the fuck? Right? So CME Bookmap with my CME chart on the left-hand half. So instead of that KingFisher and HyblockCapital half, imagine if that was TradingView and it was my CME chart. So if I have that, then y'all don't need to have the copied version, right? That's why it's taking so long for me to share the template, because I have so many things that I want to do, and I want you guys to like understand the big picture of what I'm trying to provide you guys with. So but anyways, we got 28 minutes on US market open. Is everybody doing okay? Any questions? But yeah, I'll try to get that thing going sometime next week. Hidden Whale says data is super important. You're doing the Yauman's work. Shout out Hidden Whale. Crypto Sing says, what do you expect when the market opens? Moving forward, Crypto Sing, it's not, you never want to use the word expect. Okay? If there's anybody that's talking about expectations, that's not really trading. So it doesn't, and oftentimes what people expect will usually be to their detriment. It'll usually fuck you more than it'll help you. So I have no expectations. All I have is preparation. So I have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. And so if it pumps up, I can look at the data and I know if I should short that pump. If it dumps, I can look at the data and I know that I can long it. So the most important thing, Crypto Sing, is you can identify the levels to the upside and downside, and you can read the data. All right? Because, for example, Crypto Sing, how could I have possibly expected, a market maker to go to Coinbase and market smash and market buy for millions of dollars at this exact time? Right? You have to be able to see what's going on and then read it. All right? So for example, like we don't expect, like nobody is expecting the 8A6 to be a good short. But if the data comes in that there's a Coinbase wick of destiny, then it becomes a good short. Right? If this Coinbase wick of destiny hadn't come in, that short wouldn't be good, You know, that those are bad highs. Like that's a bad high. That's a bad high, right? So that's gonna get swept at some point. So until the wick of destiny happened, shorting 886 was not a good idea. After this came in and this data point came in, shorting that is a good idea. So expecting is probably not the way that you want to go about it. But I'm ready for this. You were here early enough, so you were here for the 15-second alpha TA, right? Like, you know that I'm ready for this. Maybe it just holds value area low, right? And it just goes. I'm ready for this, right? How much do you know about VWAP? You know, how many times have you traded when the price action between value area high, settlement, and value area low look like this pre-market? So make sure that you've got single prints. You have your settlement, value area high, value area low. You've got these levels. Okay, you have your fib pulled. You have your fib pulled, right? You've got that pulled, right? So as long as you have the levels and as long as you know how to read data like open interest or CVD or blue gammas, you can trade on your own. You never have to ask what somebody else is thinking. And the other thing too is like, if you can't read the data, you're gonna probably get got. You know, that's how people like Mario came to be. They would just memorize what I would say. You know, but you said that it's gonna go up to. You said that it was gonna go to. You know, it's like, are you blind? Like you can't tell when something is bearish or bullish? What do you mean I said that 8 hours ago? You said 4 weeks ago that. You just said. So you got to read the data and you got to be able to make decisions on your own. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're going to need me to hold your hand 24/7. You know, and that's not a great way to trade, right? So for me, crypto sing, if we start to spend time below value area, everybody's going to have different definitions of quote unquote lost. Okay. If value area low is lost, you're going to rotate to the next value range. That's just common sense. And that's just first grade TA. Okay. People are going to have different definitions of lost. Okay. Some people are going to want to spend 2, 3 30-minute candle closes below because they know that it could just do a 3 drives and reclaim and go. All right. And so I think that's a good long. But if we start to spend time below value area low and even build value in the gap, then you know what my next level is, right? What would be your next level? And there's no right or wrong, but if I were to ask you, brother, if we start to spend time below value area low, where are you thinking about longing next? You need to be able to answer that. And then if I ask you the follow-up question of, okay, so if we do go down there, what are the edges that you want to actually know you should take the long? And if you can answer me on those 2 questions, then you're good to go. You don't need to expect anything. If it goes down there and you get A, B, and C, and it looks you get the bullish edge, you know to long it, right? If this holds here, right, and we go up, okay, what would be something that would make you think about shorting settlement? I mean, that's easy money, Bugatti money math too. It's golden pocket right there. What would be like edge that would make you want to short that? There's single prints all over there, right? Look at all that cluster of single prints. Like, if you were going to short the settlement, your stop loss either needs to be in front or behind the single print, right? You don't want to be the dumbass that gets stopped out of the single prints, right? So, you know, like all of those things, like basic knowledge is going to be tested. You feel me? So I hope that makes sense, Crypto Sing. But start with identifying levels and make sure that you know how to read data. And let's do the damn thing. Kachoy? Yes, sir. And you've been following me for a couple of weeks, right? Or are you newer than that? I don't really think 94 is going to hold, you know? And so, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if we go to 91.5. And I'm ready for that too. Yeah, so, you know, start figuring out what your next levels of interest are. If it goes to that level, whether it's to the upside or downside, what data would make you think, okay, I've got enough bearish edge or bullish edge, I'm going to take that short or I'm going to take that long. Sounds good? So are you a little bit more bullish or are you a little bit more bearish? I mean, you know, 3 drives. On the third drive, what are you aiming for? 1.25, right? I don't know if that even makes sense to you or not. But this would be Fibonacci, so so if you're looking for a third drive, you want it to stop right around the 1.25. Okay, and that better be a bull div. Kind of looks like ass. Like this has to hold. All right. Stop Profito says, which is the 7.5 and bigger fib? Yes. So, and then a lot of this, you know, I don't know how much you heard from, actually it's a little bit higher. I don't know if you would even want it to go to 7.5 because then you're in the gap again. Yeah, that would not be Gucci. I think if you're in a long, you don't want to lose this. You can't lose this, I think. Yeah. Well, we're going to find out in 16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Any other questions? DJ Slumbo. Let's go, DJ Slumbo. All right, we got 16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep an eye on S&P order flow. I want to keep an eye on S&P order flow. RTH is going to be interesting. Gap fill, but not mine. Let's get it. All right. So yeah, I feel like everything is pretty well prepared. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. Let me show some love to the YouTube family. Damien, welcome to the Lion Cubs. Rules Crypto, Gatos. Hafe, what's going on? H, what's going on? Piyush, Nico, Theamo, Stop Profito, Lucas Dolkong, Havo, Canada Noob, Hegemonia Berbizi. Let's go, Yanthro, I see you. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing? Bit Phantom. Raymond in the building. Akachuya. Let's go. All right, any questions? Nick says, I don't remember if you told or not. I'm sure you did. What do the colors on the levels mean? Probably almost every other day. Yeah, so yellow is volume confluence. Blue is sweep levels. Gold is like the most important. And then reds are invalidations. Yeah, so yellow is usually like point of control and VWAP. Blue is swing fail. And then the golden levels are like the ones that have the most amount of confluence. Yeah, the best thing to do is just, make sure you never miss a highlight. That way you can be there when I put the levels in live. Sounds good? Kobe says, damn, Hu Jushin could really juice on this one. What's going on with Hu Jushin? Whoops. HuJushin.live. There we go. Is this a different position?
Ain't no magic here.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, man. Yeah, Rito's really the only one that's longing. 13 minutes! Oh, it's the same position, but he TP'd and added afterwards. Interesting. Who'd you shoot? All right, let's try to get hype. I gotta drink more caffeine. I'm so fucking tired. I got like 4 hours of sleep. All right, let's get hype because we got 12 minutes left.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they
Let's hoop shape, motherfucker. The madness is now.
brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Guess the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
Got it.
You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we balling. Put in all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up.
Kimber gang.
Man and fake, they just posting for the clout.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Turn this up. Let's go.
It's a whole lot of talk, but no action. Whole lot of bots, no traction. Big boy moves, no fraction. Penthouse views, no caption.
Penthouse, let's go.
Don't dare, we just dressing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades with the levels and we double up. Give us Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up. We don't mess with them, nah, we surpassing them. Test they're chatting, but we lapping them, we laughing.
Let's go.
Drop a single set of touching, not a fraction.
Get hype. Are you ready, Lions?
Open up the juice bar. All this grinding got the charts looking too hot.
Come on.
Market flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now he running with a new heart. Too much sauce, got a wipe back.
Kachoya.
Top floor living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag. Now they in the chat begging buyback.
Let's go. Come on.
We've been blessed from the start. Kimber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on.
They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Games looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck.
taking trades, what's the levels, then we double up.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Hey, useless lines in the building, chat. Mathematics, chat. Ka-choy. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Math is math, home. Math is math, home. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Come on. Bugatti juice. Let's go! Exclamation YouTube, are you ready, Lions? Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it. I got joya. Got joya. Hey, Lions! Who's got it better than us? Lions, hey. Give yourselves a round of applause, man. 9 more minutes until US market open. Lions, I mean, how many of you guys were here since the beginning of the stream? And if you're a US Lion and you showed up at like 5:30 or whenever we started, hey. Kachoya! That's good shit, Lions. We juice. We prepare. We mathin'. Let's go! 9 minutes on US market open. Are you ready, soldiers? Warriors. Lions. Who juicing? We, Amanello, I see you, Amanello.
Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam.
Let's go.
Up in the session, we be locking every plan.
Juice.
Sato trying to trade, but he rests again.
Sato.
Hold those profits squeeze. Tell a friend.
Hodu.
Testnet boys chat, but they ain't no friends.
It's gonna be Testnet.
And he living with regret.
Let's go.
PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks.
Rex. Let's go.
Let the baseline scream.
Kachoya.
Let the baseline scream.
Let's go.
Shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber gang a pattern.
Kimber Gang, let's go.
Bad from the start. We lead the game. Kimber gang global, everybody know the name.
Global.
Lost tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad.
Let's go, Lions.
Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania, private island trip. Well vibes, PSG rolling deep.
PSG, let's go.
It's never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing. Every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Yeah! How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know if you guys have any questions. Obviously, if you showed up late, get caught up from the very beginning. Everything's been talked about. Everything's been planned out. Y'all ready? Let's go, my boy. 5 more minutes until US market opens. Easy money, Bugatti money. You guys Gucci out there? Yeah. All right, let me know. What is the next thing we want to listen to? Oh, yeah. You guys wanted the Bugatti Dreams We Elevate. Smoking in
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking like teas, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Accelerate!
With juice and crew we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise.
Hey, Fortinacci! Thank you for the resub, Fortinacci! Let's go. Any questions, Candlestick? You good? You caught up?
Reaching for the skies.
Come on, let it breathe. Let it breathe.
Breathe.
Joya!
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Candlestick says, I'm prepared. Wonderful. That's it. That's all you gotta do, man. You just wanna show up prepared, y'all. I'm juicing.
With juice and crew we dominate.
We dominate!
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Wrist on
Come on.
ice, go chains on
Joya! Joya! Joya!
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Let's go. Let's go. Joya! Let's go.
Juice and crew always blessed.
Let's go! We're truly blessed!
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Let's go. Come on.
Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife.
Smoke that lettuce!
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Let's go. Let's juice. Come on.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Who juicing?
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Come on. Too easy.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Let's go. Come on.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Let's go. Too easy.
With juice and crew we dominate.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who juicing forever?
Who juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate. Smoking lettuce we create. Bugatti dreams no more wait. Who juicing crew we dominate.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's get it, chat! Crafty Isa, send the audio of this stream without the video. No one would believe it's a trading stream. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, it would probably like a Club Liquania. Yeah, man. Any questions, you guys? You guys doing all right? All right, let's get it. 90 seconds and then US market open. Shout outs to everybody that's been here. Shout outs to everybody that got the plans. Shout outs to everybody that was in the Discord. Wick of Destiny. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Too easy. Voshin says chop chop. Man, I don't have patience for this stuff usually. Well, you got to. 99% of the time it's going to be like this. So you got to have patience for this. You guys Gucci? Hey, Mooncake. I see you, Mooncake. Sophia, thank you for the kind words. You good, Sophia? Are you caught up on the plans, Sophia? Do you have your own plans? What about your levels? You good? Let's go. Fibception, what's going on? Good morning, Haskier. All right, let's get it. You ready, Haskier? 25 seconds, something like that, until US market open. So, again, shout outs to everybody that's in the Discord, Coinbase, Wick of Destiny. We went over our plans. We have our levels. Let's do it, man. Happy hunting. Sophia says more or less. Sounds good. That's good enough for me, Sophia. Yeah. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Ding, 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 ding. U.S. market open. Here we go. Here we go. Hey.
Got filled, but not mine.
Kachaya!
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip. The tip.
Yeah, let's go. The tip. Hey, hey.
Kachaya, kachaya, kachaya.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick. The
Yeah, 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 yeah.
dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
Bugatti.
Slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath.
Let's go, come on.
Bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Ooh, into the gap.
Let it flip.
Yeah, then watch yourself.
Dip the tip.
Hey, don't let it slip.
Kimba gang, let's go.
Don't make it real.
Let's juice.
Until it back.
Come on.
Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap.
Let's go.
Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Kachaya.
Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Bugatti money.
Just like that.
Kicks, kicks, kicks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Dip it, dip it, dip it.
Price on fire, let it whip.
Bugatti money.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight, gap feels fast, better play it right, don't get caught when the wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet, the market's wild, but we in control, dip your toes, then let it roll.
Let's go.
Every single time, next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it flip. Oh, we don't slip.
Can't feel, but not mine. Come on. Juice. Let's go, Lions! Got film, but not mine.
But not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip. The tip. Let's go.
Dip. The tip.
Hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Feel, but not mine.
Kachaya!
The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Let's go!
Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip.
Math!
Bounce to the top, hit that wick.
Let's go!
Poppin', we moving quick.
Yeah!
The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race.
Too easy!
Gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip. Into the gap. Let it flip.
Let it flip!
Then watch it slip. Dip the tip.
Dip it, dip it, dip it!
Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price
Kachaya!
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight, gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get
Juice!
caught when the wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control.
Let's fucking go!
Let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know.
Let's go, Lions!
The tip, then right away. Let it whip. Let it flip.
Let's go! Can't feel, but not mine!
Feel but not mine.
Let's go! Bugatti money! fucking go! Let's go, Lions! Happy Thursday! Bugatti, Bugatti! It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Everything prepared, everything talked about. What do you guys think? Do you believe in the math? The area! What's going on, the area? Let's get it! All right, any questions? You guys okay? Guide you good? Berbeezy, you good? Jesse Pink, you good? Kaitos, you good? Jesty, are you good? Busy, Kasoric, Frenzy. All right, let's do the damn thing. What do you guys think about the preparation of the math? Pixel Perfect, what you think? What you think about all this, man? It's too easy, man. Ka-choo! Ka-choo! Let me find some other songs here. What was the one before? Hey, who's riding with me?
Yeah, Kimber in the building.
Let's go, come on.
Feeling like we made it. No looking back. Let's go.
Let's go.
Who's riding with me? We here, we here. Who's riding with me? We here, we here. Who's riding with me? Riding with me, riding with me. Who's riding with me?
Let's go, too easy. Oh, what I say? Stop the music. Do you believe? I mean, I told y'all, man. I can't cheat.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
I mean, y'all good? What you think about all this? For those of you that have been here since the beginning of the stream, man, what you think about all this? I can't cheat. It's crazy. I was like, I don't think it should go into the gap. It like pixel fucks it. All right, and I don't know how many of you guys were here, but okay. Oh shit! What the fuck, Kimba? Easy money, Bugatti money. I'm never gonna be late to the stream again. God damn it!
Come slow, but the vibe's so light. We toast to the journey, we toast to the
All right, here we go. 22 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go.
Grateful for the lows because they taught me something. Now I'm living like a king. Yeah, I'm stunting.
Yeah. Let's do it. Ka-choo!
Pennies, now we counting the drops.
Come on.
Good, toasting up.
Come on.
Life's
Come on.
lock.
Let's go. Come on.
Style, we keep it laid back, but the
Bugatti money.
we never lack.
Yeah.
Grateful for
Hey,
the struggle.
what I tell y'all about S&P, about 15-second TA. Let's get it. Who riding with me? It's too easy, Laquanians. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ka-choo-ya. 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 Ka-choo-ya.
Ain't no gimmicks, it's just us and the crew. Taught myself the game, now we making it through.
Let's go.
Living the dream, now the vision's in view. From
Let's
the bottom
go.
to the top, now we got the right cue.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's juice it up. Let's juice it up. Let's juice it up. Let's go. Too easy.
To the city lights. We
took a
took
Bitch.
slow grind and turn it to flight.
Too
To
easy.
the future, we ready tonight.
Okay,
Good
tell ya.
life living and we feeling so right.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, the good life's ours,
God.
and it's just begun.
Let's go.
We made it through the storm,
Yeah, let's go,
in the
Lions.
sun.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what it is.
Yeah, we know
Hey,
we
it's
want
too
it.
easy, chat. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat.
Here. Riding
Let's
with
go.
me.
Come on. Math. Let's go. Come on. Math.
Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? We here.
Let's go.
Who's riding with me? We here.
Let's go. Ka-choo-ya. Ka-choo-ya. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Kachuya. 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 Do you believe, Lions? Crypto Hawk says it's fucking beautiful. Yeah, it's just about being prepared and mathing it out. Andre says, is there a case where you would put some blind limits at 92? Sure. Yeah. I mean, if I get, all the confluence and edge I want. Yeah. Castillo says, Pixel Perfect as planned. Fantastic. Jonkitu says, so here we bounce and go long, or am I stupid? I mean, I wouldn't say stupid, but I would just rewind and get caught up. We talked about everything. All right. Yeah. Did you miss the 15-second alpha TA and everything that we talked about? I would just rewind and get caught up. Yeah. So I feel like I explained everything. But yeah, rewind, go to the YouTube, watch everything from the very beginning, get caught up. Yeah, and then let me know if you have any questions, brother. The biggest takeaway that I think I would want a lot of the Lion Cubs to kind of understand is we don't long or short levels. All right. So Jonquito says, yeah, I'm still working. That's okay. I mean, don't half-ass it, Jonquito. You know what I mean? Like, don't do a shitty job at your work and then also fuck up the trading too. It should be 100% focus. All right. So, finish your work. And then when you have time to, give it all. But you should never be like, half and half. Half your attention work, half your attention on the charts. You're going to fuck up both. You're going to get fired and you're going to get liquidated. So, all right, Jonkitu. But what I want you to understand is being prepared is the most important thing. So if you're just looking at it and your immediate impulse reaction is to long or short, that's not trading. You're gambling. All right. But rewind and listen to everything that I explained, and you tell me if I was prepared. All right. So it's 18 minutes until 30-minute candle close. Okay. The U.S. market's been open for 12 minutes. So I don't know if you really want to, just go off of that. But for me, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm looking at. For me, it's pretty straightforward. I don't know how many wicks of destinies you've seen. So, but do you know that I drew this for you guys? Do I have 1.25 on here? There we go. So there you go. Everything's been talked about, I feel like, pretty well. So don't be mad at me. Oops. Yeah, but definitely rewind and get caught up, all right? Pretty easy. All right, I think I'm going to go let us up. Juicing so easy once again, ladies and gentlemen. But do you understand why preparation is so important? Oops. Levels, ho. Yeah, so nothing too difficult. Let me know if you guys have any questions. It's all just math, you ladies and gentlemen. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? Crypto Damas, Shadow, Sunny Hills, Eski. How many of you guys were here since the very beginning of the stream? On a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think about the preparation? What do you think about identifying levels? And what do I always say, chat? I don't care if you took the long. I don't care if you TP'd the short. Just be prepared and have a plan. All right? Let's get it, baby. Yeah, I mean, it's what? Almost 10 o'clock. I'm already juicing. I will go ahead and light up and yeah, I'll try to kick it. I'm going to try to stream with you guys until market close. But I'm not 100% sure when baby girl got our flight for us to Vegas. So if you know, you know, but I'm in South Beach and I got to get to Opa Loca. So get Jake. Zandi says, what does RTH stand for? Regular trading hours. But damn, Zandi, how many highlights have you missed? I probably cover that 8 times. I think yesterday, let me take a look at the chat logs. Yesterday, I explained what RTH was 8 times. Yesterday, I explained it. RTH definition, recall 8 times. Every day, I probably explain it like 5 to 10. Yeah, so try to stay up to date, Zandi. I've been away from the charts and Kimba Gang for too long. Yeah. I could tell. At least 2 weeks, because every single day's highlights includes that. Yeah, so try to get caught up. It's good to have you back, Zandi. You know what you should do? Rewind the stream from today and let it blow your mind. But it's good to have you back, brother. You always have a home here. Dog 3000 says, noob question, when do you delete your levels? When they become exhausted, so enough price action crosses through. Yeah. And it depends on what kind of level it is. Like if it's a, untapped naked point of control or a single print, I'm going to remove it as soon as it gets tapped. Wrong person says, I'm also back since a long time. It's good to have you back. Let's go, wrong person. Welcome back. Exclamation juice, exclamation prepared. Math is the math. Let's get it. But we just been juicing. Freeloading, what's going on? All right, y'all. 12 minutes left on your first 30-minute candle close. Is it going to close above value? We'll find out. 12 more minutes. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's do late nights.
Nights on the charts, what's the play now? Flipping cards, letting fate take the way now. Eyes low, vibe chill, but the focus sharp. Steady hands.
Math is math, let's go, come on!
I've been running through these trades like a marathon.
Juice!
Now they follow what I'm standing
Too easy!
Keep it clean, it's a different
Do you believe?
What's the move? Gotta flex when the back.
Let's go, let's go!
Pull up late, yeah, the city lights flashing.
Flashing!
Profits steady stacking.
Profits! Keep a gang, let's go!
Flexing on the same bit. Got the juice, I'm never running out. What's the move? That's what they asking now.
You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. What's the move?
Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane.
Let's go!
Never out of view, what's the move? Yeah, I'm coming right through. Keep my head low, I'm moving like a sniper.
Sniper!
Got my eyes up on the prize, bruh.
Prize, bruh!
Fake ones try to mimic how I ride, but they lack the hustle, they ain't really down to grind. Got the squad in the cut, we just vibing out. See the win stack up, what's the cry about?
Let's go.
From the late nights grinding to the morning sun. Ain't no testing it, man, the real work's just
It's gotta be tested!
Talk, I ain't gotta prove. I just keep it moving, watch the way I groove.
It's too easy.
808s, keep it locked in. Every play's a hit, yeah. I'm running up a profit from the golden pocket.
Juice.
What's the move? Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth.
Come on.
I'm just doing what I do in my lane, and I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 10 minutes, chat. Hey, for everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream, it's crazy to think that the US market's only been open for 20 minutes, right? Dude, US market's only been open for 20 minutes. I feel like we've been here for 3 hours. How we doing? F. Fran says, if 30-minute close above value area low, we Gucci? No, Fran. Yeah, so try to learn before you can earn. All right, Fran. So first things first, Fran, do you have bullish divergence? Yes or no? Yes or no, Fran? Does open interest look bullish to you, and on which exchange? All right, that last but not least, what do Boo Gammas look like? Does S&P look bullish or bearish? All right, so start with data, Fran. All right, and make sure you rewatch yesterday's highlights, okay? We compensate with time if there's no edge, okay? So if you tell me, hey, there's no divergence, there's no bottom shorts trapped, the longs didn't get stopped out, S&P isn't helping, then you're going to go with time. Okay? And if you're going to talk about time, then it's time spent above or below. So if you're hella bullish, you would already be in a long. Sounds good? Yeah, but I don't know what you don't know. If you're in your first 2-3 years, you probably don't know anything. So just, focus on what you don't know, learn and improve. All right? But really learn. Okay? Yesterday, I explained everything about edge and confluence and data and when you would fall back to, hey, is it spending time above or below? So you compensate with time if there isn't edge. Okay? So do you know how to tell if there's a hidden bull div or a regular bull div? Have you seen a 3 drives pattern before? Do you know what a trident is? Do you know the invalidation of all of those things? So let's focus on learning before we focus on earning. Does that make sense? But yeah, just by saying that if we close above a 30-minute candle above value area low, that it's bullish, I don't know what that means. Like, did you hear me talking about getting above VWAP? For me, turning VWAP into support would be better. But it's up to you. I don't know what you don't know. So it's kind of hard to, so what you need to try to do is figure out what you don't know and fill in those gaps, because I can't be responsible for knowing what you don't know. Does that make sense? Danny just gifted 10 subs. Yeah, so there's lots of different ways to play it. And the biggest thing that you're going to be able to trust is what you've seen. So how many times have you been in this situation and you can trust what you've seen and go with, hey, if a 30-minute candle closes above value area low, I'm going to consider that bullish. I don't know how many times you've seen this to be able to confidently believe that yourself. You never want to ask me or anybody else if something is bullish or bearish. Everybody's going to have an individualistic interpretation. So you need to trust what you've seen. Sounds good? So things like, have you been in this situation? If you want to know my opinion, it's not bullish yet. I need to see this 30-minute candle close above. I need to see the second 30, like for example, is this a swing fail pattern? Can you understand that this is a sweep? Okay. If it really is a swing fail pattern, how do you form and how do you confirm? Chat. The first 30-minute candle forms. The second 30-minute candle confirms. So if you understand that first grade, I mean, even my 6-year-old niece knows this, okay? If you didn't know that, right, then they could have fucked you. I'm going to assume you know that. But if you didn't know that and I answered it in a way in which I assumed that you knew that, you might get fucked, right? So do you know what a swing fail pattern is? Have you nerded out on it? It's going to take you a couple weeks, a couple months to understand it. So, yeah, like I think patience is the best thing, but you know, there's a lot of things at play. I don't know what your experience is when it's doing a sweep. I don't know what your experience is on a 3 drives. I don't know what your experience is when it comes to tridents. I don't know what your experience is when it comes to it's spending time below or at value area low. That's all by definition kind of bearish. Like, do you understand all of that? And you take all of that and then you come up with a conclusion on if it's worthy of a long or short for you. So I'm always going to emphasize you trusting your own experience and what you've seen. So yeah, it's hard for me to really pinpoint if you know what you're doing or not. You can ask very simple questions like that, but make sure that things are not that simple. You need to take everything into consideration. Sounds good? But yeah, like some people are going to be playing 3 drives. Some people are going to be playing 1.25, right? I drew everything. So some people are going to play this box. Some people are going to play the Wick of Destiny. All right? But make sure you rewind to get caught up. I explained everything. So if you go back and start the stream from the beginning and there's certain things that you're not understanding, that's what you want to nerd out on. All right. Busalo says, hey Kimba, I've watched some videos catching how you set VWAP in the past, having some trouble setting it here to match kind of what I'm seeing on your chart. Busalo, nerd out on it. Don't watch me set VWAP. Actually watch the academic breakdown. Busalo. All right. So more nerd out. It'll probably solve it. Are you also talking with PSG, Busalo? Canada Noob says, Ka-cha! Guy By says, come on, S&P, help me. Here, let's do this. Wow, there's so much data that it's like skewed. So we're gonna go with 6095 and 6070. 6095. And I'm also gonna, well, that 6005 has always been there. Yeah, that's it. Ka-cha! Calling Noob just gifted a sub to Sasam. Akigo says, what app site do you use for that SPX gamma chart? Unusual Whales and tradingvolatility.net. Yeah, and anytime that you're wondering, hey, I wonder what he uses, or hey, I wonder what he's using, exclamation tools. You can type exclamation tools and it'll list everything that I use. And if you want an even more thorough list, go to the Discord, exclamation Discord. And on the left-hand side, there's a section called Trading Tools. That's everything that I use. It even lists stuff that I don't show on stream. All right. Any questions? How we doing? Are we cut joy up? 30-minute candle just closed. Ka-joy! Ka-joy! You guys Gucci? Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's see what other songs we got. Oh, let's go with Darcy. Here we go. Can we show some love to Darcy and Skeller for joining Kimba Gang? Yeah. Hey, he goes, what's like stuff that I could say in the song for you guys? I go, well, we like to say yeah. He took that comment and turned it into that's so Darcy. Let's go! Bugatti money. I said Bugatti money. Let's go. Too easy. Juicy fruit. We got patience. Let's go. Sipping juice. Too easy. Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Yeah. Too easy. Too easy. Prepared. Hey, let's go. Let's juice.
You just said
Too easy.
night shift on the charts, yes, different here.
Bugatti money.
Now the profits looking crystal clear.
Useless lines. Useless boxes. Kimba Gang. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Let's go.
They still sleeping while we educated. While they flex for the gram, we just reinvent.
Math is math.
We ain't settle for less. Sun down to sun up.
Cut your ya.
No sleep, all grind.
Cut your ya.
They ain't seen the vision. Charts up, we moving right.
Bugatti math. Lions, how we doing? It's too easy, am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Yeah, man. Yeah. And remember, chat, when we say like it's too easy, we're not talking about the actual trading. I'm talking about preparation. Isn't it easy to want to be prepared? You know what I mean? Isn't it easy to want to be successful? Y'all want to be successful at trading or not? You guys want to juice and make some supplemental income trading or not? Are you going to let somebody else want it more than you? How many of y'all want to change your own lives? How many of you guys want to change the lives of people you love and care about? Maybe parents, maybe significant other, maybe kids. You guys gonna let somebody else juice up their family? I mean, not everybody can juice now. It's not like there's unlimited everything. You know, you want to be able to take your parents on a private plane? Limited. Not everybody gets to do it. You want to take your family and rent out the entire floor of a hotel? You know, you want to take your siblings and their kids on a family vacay, pay for everything? International flights? What about just basic security? You're not even asking for crazy luxury. You just want to never worry about money again. Well, show me that you want it. Show me that you're not going to let somebody else take that from you and your family. It's too easy. It's easy to care. It's easy to want. You either want it or you don't. You know, if you decided to watch Netflix or play a video game instead of preparing for today, and you know you could have prepared better, you don't want it. How could you possibly sit there and say that you want it? Actions speak louder than words.
You know, one thing my
Isn't it easy to be patient, chat?
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Isn't it easy to be patient? Isn't it easy to be disciplined and say, I'm going to let the data tell me what to do, not just make up shit? This looks bad. This looks good. You trying to fuck the charts or you trying to trade it? What do you mean it looks good? What does that mean? Oh, this smells bad. What the fuck? What do you mean it smells bad? I got a bad feeling about what the fuck? Is you a Jedi? The fuck is you talking about? You feeling some type of way? We all know what a swing fail pattern is, do we not, chat? Do we not know what the first candle does and what the second one does? Isn't that just basic math? Or are we making that shit up, or is that just math from hundreds of years of people trading? So remember, like when I say, hey, it's too easy, nobody is talking about trading is easy. It's the behavior that goes into being successful is easy. Do you really want it? Are you giving it max effort? Are you out competing other people? Are you patient? Are you disciplined? Are you disciplined enough to say, hey, I'm going to let the data tell me what to do? Isn't it easy to keep your emotions out of the decision-making process? Isn't it easy to be prepared for higher time frame, medium time frame, and lower time frame? I haven't said anything about being right or wrong. This is pure effort and want to. You gotta want it. You know? So, let's get it. That's what's too easy. Make sense? So it should be easy for everybody. I don't think it's that hard to be prepared. I don't think it's that hard to give it your all. I don't think it's that hard to want something more than somebody else. Know what I mean? Let's go. It's too easy to be a lion. Let's go. Get it. Let's go, Lions. I cut ya. All right, so let's zoom in. You know it's mathing, right, chat? You know this motherfucker be mathing now, right? You know this motherfucker gonna be mathing now.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
if it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose what? So, y'all know what it is. Let it tell you. Let the definitions tell you. You heard me? You Gucci? Let's get nasty on him, my boy. Can we give it up for useless lines? Get. What do you guys think? Preparation, meeting, opportunity. That's mega juice, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Y'all ready to go? Y'all ready to juice? Come on, Lions, let's all in, baby.
Hey, Oluwa bless my way.
Kimber Gang, let's go. Kimber Gang, let's go.
Profitos, they come
Hey,
my
it's
way.
Profito time. Let's go, break it down.
I dey count my pay.
Math is math, math is math, math is
We
math.
dey high, almost see my guys. Early momo, market don settle.
I'm
Show
juicing.
me level, some more better.
Levels.
Peep the joro, I know they fret.
Joya.
This small, but my profit they stretch.
Profito.
Let us roll, man, no go.
Lettuce.
Juice the flow, we dey sip am turn.
Let's
If
go.
you red omo, we go buy am low. If you green omo, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala omo, we dey
Too
chop.
easy.
Money they pile, I no send them.
Too easy.
Let us the smoke, omo pass on my side. My profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine.
Ka-choy.
Tuesday, omo we dey flex so.
Ka-choy.
Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Tuesday, omo we dey flex so. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh.
Let's go.
Omo me I dey for soft life.
Oh, God.
No be my fault, na my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike.
Juicy juice, let's go. Come on.
I know fish stress, omo we dey chill.
Stiga says, thank you for everything, brother. Thank you guys for everything. You guys make my day every fucking day.
I no get time for wahala, omo we
Guy
dey
Bai
chop.
says, I just discovered the Liquidation merch. Hey, we have the next one coming out.
Pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine.
Yeah, I've got the version 2 ready to go. I just have to make it go live.
Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Tuesday, omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh.
Yup,
Profit
yup,
up, money
yup,
just dey pile oh.
yup, yup,
Kimba
yup,
gang,
yup,
omo we dey
yup,
shine oh.
yup.
Shine oh.
Kimber Gang, let's go. Liquidation Lions. I got Joya. Math is math. Ladies and gentlemen, any questions? How we doing? Shout outs to everybody that was here. 15-second Alpha TA. You know what it is. How we doing? How we doing? You guys know what it is. I mean, you guys know what it is, chat. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. I say again, if it really is a swing fail, it won't lose the what? You guys understand what I mean when I say shit like you're not arguing with me, you're arguing with math? All right. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, these are all things we've seen thousands and thousands of times together. All right. Don't take my word for it. All right. See it for yourself. All right. Useless lines, useless boxes. You know what I'm saying? Math is math, man. Shout out Kimba Gang Lions, that being prepared, man. Math is math, man. Wick of Destiny, man. Too easy. What do you guys think about? What do you guys think about this? What do you think about levels identified, chat? It's too easy, I'm telling y'all. Math is math!
Vibes day, money day, I'm a with the job life. Let's use the bond, use the run, I'm a city soft life.
Yeah. Let's go! Too easy! Let's go! Make it sure. Let's choose. Let's go, come on. Kimba gang, let's go! Big Gamma! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
All my guys, we dey chop and clean. Lambo pull up, I'ma see the scene. Let's use high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money no be thing. Charts don't close, but we still dey roll. Market open, I'ma we control.
Good job!
I'ma we dey go. No stress, I'ma make we toast. Tuesday, we dey flex. Let Tuesday, but we dey chill. Beat the rise, we'll see the bills. No regrets, steady stacking still. Tuesday, I'ma we dey vibe. Let two roll, I'ma we dey high say. If the joro money multiply by.
Let's get it!
Shout out Kimbo. Let's get it. Kimbo was popping.
Too easy, y'all! Let's go, come on! Can't lose, let's go! Do you believe? Let's go!
I'm juicing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might be able to do a short stream today because, I held your hand through everything. I told y'all. We let math guide us. What do you think? Stop loss and profit? It's too easy. Can't lose. Let's go! Math is math! Pixel. Perfect. People are always like, yo, how do you have a career outside of trading? How do you work while you stream? Dude, you guys understand? Like 15-second TA, I already had a plan. I knew what to do. And then I just let the math guide me. What you think? What you think? Too easy. Like, I'm gonna sit here and read chat, let us up, and just do my work emails for the rest of the day until I gotta go to OPA. So, stop loss and profit, let's get it. If it loses value area low, you guys know what my next level of interest is, right? What do you guys think about all this? You see what I'm saying? It's really just an hour tops of TA and trading. And the rest of the day, I'm just doing other shit. Make sense? Tricks, thank you for the resub. Tricks, any questions? You guys have any questions? You guys okay? 30-minute candle close in 11 minutes. So you're going to have the second one confirming here shortly. Kaza Bub says, sorry, what is 15-second TA? Every day I start the stream by saying, hey, this is my plan. So did you miss the beginning of the stream? Exclamation YouTube. Yeah, make sure you join the YouTube channel, okay? So every stream is simulcast on YouTube. So you can go here and just get caught up on everything that we talked about in the morning. All right, and it'll probably blow your mind. So yeah, if you're not in a long or you didn't take that long, I would just assume that you weren't listening or you weren't here. All right. If you end up losing money on the long, I'm assuming that you didn't listen or you weren't here. Yeah. Did you know that I've had this box for about 4.5 weeks? Yeah. Yeah, we talked about everything. So make sure you nerd out on Coinbase, Wick of Destiny, Fibonacci, VWAP, S&P Boo Gammas. Sounds good? Emmanuel says, hey, Kim, but this is where I get a bit confused. Open interest is going down as price is going up. Okay, so what does that mean? But also, and I say this every single day, but are you obsessing too much on open interest or what? Yeah, I say this a lot, but depending on when you joined us, like you're probably going to over obsess about something. If you joined me 2 years ago, you're looking at inflow and outflow. If you joined me a year and a half ago, you're looking at bull divs on golden pocket. If you joined, a year ago, you're probably nerding out a lot on like single prints. If you're, joined me in the last 3-4 months, you're probably obsessing about open interest. You're no different than the guy that says, hey, Kimba, I'm confused. There's a 1 hour bull div, but it dipped. Yeah. So it's synergistic, brother. One piece of data isn't going to be black and white every single time. Sounds good? Yeah, you probably just need more sample size, to be honest. So what I would do is I would say at least 3-4 years of sample size for you to really understand. Yeah, I mean, you've read the book 10,000 Hours, right? Or Outliers, Emmanuel? Just every behavioral psychologist, right, says, it's about 10,000 hours. So, yeah, you probably just need to see like the bigger picture and the bigger sample size to really know probabilities, right? So remember that. Like, let's say that you have really bullish open interest. It maybe gives you a 1% edge. So that 50-50 is now 51-49. Okay? So it's not like 70-30. Does that make sense? You could have open interest, CVD divergence, you could have every single edge that I like. And maybe you can gain a 10% edge. So it's all about probabilities, but you're probably confused because you're putting too much into it. Yeah, but sometimes I'll have, a lion cub that says, I don't understand, I'm confused. There was a bull div and it didn't pump. Like, bro, not every single bull div is going to give you what you want. Things are really about synergy. So I would never just isolate and look at open interest by itself. I think that's incredibly stupid. You got to use all the data that's available to you, right? The guy that keeps talking about open interest is no different than, wait, I thought VWAP was resistance. Yeah. So yeah, it's, this is what I would say. Make sure that you're looking at all of the open interest, not just one exchange, right? That's why I share the top 4 with you guys, right? And make sure that you're looking at open interest on CME. Some of you guys are looking at open interest on derivatives, and you do understand that it's like a third of CME volume. I don't know if you guys even know that. So make sure that you're looking at open interest on CME too, right? Like, I don't even know if you're doing that. So imagine if you're just talking to me about derivative open interest. Like, what the fuck? The most important one is CME. So does that help, Emmanuel? But I don't think you're doing anything wrong, or you're not seeing it. You're just, I think, relying on it a bit too much. Yeah. So my point is don't feel like you're fucking up or you're not getting something. Sometimes it just doesn't tell you anything. I was saying earlier in the day, like, sometimes I'll be like, I have no idea what the fuck the charts are doing, and that's okay. You know, sometimes it doesn't give you edge, and that's okay. So I don't think you're doing anything wrong, or, you know, you're not learning about open interest, you know, fast enough. So yeah, but definitely make sure you're reading the CME open interest, and make sure that you're taking all the exchanges into consideration. You're not just looking at Binance, or you're just not looking at you're not just only looking at Bybit. Sounds good, Emmanuel? Nazarildo says terrible wick. Well, first things first, just remember that the candle hasn't closed yet. So I've had plenty of people say, oh, that looks bad. And then in the last 60 seconds, and then you're the one that, you know, looks like a dumbass. So be patient. Let the candles close. Like, well, you can't wait 3 more minutes to say terrible wick. You know, be patient. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck did I say about that VWAP? What did I say about that VWAP? I've been in this game long enough to understand that I don't... do you guys remember verbatim what I said about I need to see VWAP get turned into support? I can't predict the future, but I have my own, this is what's going to make me bullish. You know? And guess what? We're all seeing the same shit. So the question is can you extract value from today? It doesn't matter if you're in a long, if you took a short from VWAP, if you TP'd the whole long of VWAP. The only thing that I care about is, are you going to be able to use this next time? Or are you going to completely fucking forget? Do you understand why I can say shit like swing fail, wick of destiny? I need to see VWAP getting turned into support. It's because I've seen this shit millions of times. So I just want you guys to see it for yourselves, so you don't have to take my fucking word for it. And you guys can decide what you would consider bullish or bearish. But goddamn, man, I mean, I've seen this shit millions of times. I know what I'm doing. I want you guys to feel like you know what you're doing. All right? You see what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit if you took a long. I don't care if you TP'd the whole thing up there. I don't care if you shorted at VWAP. But I said what I said, though. You know? Nazarildo says, percent-wise, the Wick of Destiny always gets filled 100%. But don't take my word for it. Why don't you see if there's any Wicks of Destinies moving forward that does not get filled?
I'm juicing.
Yeah? Don't take my word for it. Fuck, I'm a random dude with a giant bong in front of my face. If you're going to take whatever I say at face value, I mean, that's on you. Don't you want to see it for yourself? Don't you want to trust your own experience and your own eyes? I don't know. Any other questions? 100x Leverage says, S&P help me? Yeah, I mean, I told you what I think about S&P, so... P2P says, I remember asking the same question when I first got here. Saw it again last night and took the trade. That's what I'm fucking talking about, boy. You see it, Lion Cubs? Math is math. All right. Any questions? We just had the, it's been an hour since U.S. markets open. So let's get it. Jonkitu says, do you verify your SFP with volume? I do it by the book. So make sure you nerd out on swing fail pattern. Go to Google, go to YouTube. Yeah, because I would assume, Jonkitu, you still haven't gone to Google. You still haven't gone to YouTube and typed in swing fail pattern and nerded out for a couple of weeks. You haven't done that yet, right? So if you're going to try to just ask me questions and fill in the blanks, at some point, whatever you didn't learn is going to fuck you. So I don't know if you want to take that gamble or not, but spend the next 2-3 weeks learning SFP. You asking me 1 or 2 questions is not going to fulfill your knowledge. It will take you 2-3 weeks every day. Learning, 2 to 3 hours. It'll be about a couple weeks, Let me put it this way, Jonkitu. If somebody was going to go to school, like college or uni, swing fail and failed auctions will probably take at least a semester. So somebody that's going to go to school for this shit is going to be taught for 6 months about SFP and failed auction, while your knowledge is going to consist of maybe 15 minutes of asking me questions. You're going to get fucked. So, you don't want to be the guy that has learned through life that you can try to outsmart. It doesn't work in this game. You got to outwork. All right. New World says, hey, Kimba, where can we find CME open interest? How about the CME website? Like how we find settlement? You could literally type in CME open interest and it takes you. Like that tells me you haven't even tried to Google it, which means that you're losing to somebody that for shits and giggles Googled it. Okay. Yeah. But, it's all there. You just got to want it. But conceptually speaking, brother, I don't want you to lose out to somebody, that like New World, you're asking, hey, where can we find CME open interest, right? I don't know if you just thought of that question or if you've been thinking about it for weeks. Either way, you're fucked, right? First question would be, you couldn't think of that question until now? And even if you did say to me, no, I've been wondering for weeks. Well, what the fuck, bro? You couldn't Google it? So remember, this is a competition. You got to outcompete. You got to want it. Don't let somebody else want it more than you. That was the whole message this morning. So if you missed that little rant, rewind and get caught up, okay? But everybody needs to be self-aware and self-honest about who they're competing against. Okay? So let's go. But yeah, whether you want to use Quant Tower, Addis, the CME website. Remember, CME is a traditional finance instrument. It's TradFi, right? Chicago Mercantile Exchange. So you're going to need to pay for DX feed. You're going to need to pay to gain access to open interest data. You can get settlement and open interest settlement data. You can get daily breakdowns, but if you want real-time data, you need to subscribe to DX feed. And that is why this morning I said I am going to do a CME version of this. And instead of KingFisher and HyblockCapital, I will put CME data, CME Quant Tower, CME Trading View on the left-hand side. Sounds Gucci. Let's go beer market. Stop Profito says, why CME Quant Tower and not Exo? Because on Quant Tower I can show you that it's a bad high. On Exo I won't be able to. Do you guys want to know if CME is making a shitty high or a poor high or a weak high? Then it needs to be Quant Tower. Yes, sir. How we doing? Easy money, Bugatti money. Lions, what do you think? Pretty standard stuff, right? No surprises? You guys okay?
I'm juicing.
Ismail says, does Exo show open interest for S&P if you have DXV data? 100%. You just have to pay for it.
That's science, bitch.
Yep. Yeah, so if you're interested, go to dxfeed.com, get a subscription, pay for it. I think it's like $100 a month or something. Like maybe it's cheaper now. I'm not sure. And then connect it into your charting platform. And then that's how you get real-time CME open interest data. But that's literally just a Google away. So, all right. Come on, Lions. Let's get it. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. Like I said, it's pretty straightforward today, y'all. Let's get nasty on them, chat. How much time we got left? 23 minutes? Okay, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche?
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Yeah, I think it's Latuche time, ladies and gentlemen. Is everybody good to go? I am, let's see when this is gonna start. Okay, I've got a nice little Blowfin trading competition for you guys too.
I'm juicing.
Let me adjust this. So, stream elements. Okay, chatbot, chat commands, custom command, KOJ. Okay, let me get this trading competition for you guys. him to fix that. Ladies and gentlemen, easy money, Bugatti money. How we doing, chat? All right. So, like I said, stop loss and profit. Can't lose. Talked about everything. On a scale of 0 to 10. How do you guys think we prepared this morning? Easy? You see how I did that shit in 15 seconds? Literally 5-10 minutes after I woke up and started the stream. Math, levels, historical pattern recognition. Easy peasy. What did he say? Bad Willie says, awesome, learning this morning. Fantastic. Well, Bad Willie, I'm going to go grab a coffee from downstairs, and I'm going to go hit something super quick. Let me know if you guys have any questions. The math is the math, though. Alrighty. All right, 19 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. You guys Gucci? Hey, I love you guys, man. Oh, man, I gotta go to fucking Vegas tonight. I'm so sleep deprived and so tired that... Oh, man. $18 minutes. Okay. All right. Let me go turn some music on. You guys can hear the music, right? Okay. Lions! It's too easy! Kachoya! Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. Let's go. Bukema. Bukema. Too easy. Too easy. Bukema. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. Kaito says, NVIDIA is a boss today. Stop the music. Yeah, I'm juicing. Yeah, I didn't get, I think I only spent about $1 million. So as you guys, you know, I told you guys that I transferred, wired another $2 million to my broker. These were my entries. We talked about it. So I gotta ask him for confirmation, but I think I got maybe 1.1 million of it pretty much filled. You can see it's about half. So yeah, I think my average entry is 116. Yeah, so even my traditional market spot plays are juicing. But I told y'all what I was doing. I told y'all days in advance. Yeah. That's easy money. This is easy money. Let's get it. Let me just get the new KOJ link up for you guys. Let me make sure it's working. Yup, yeah, that's the new one, Mandalo. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go grab some coffee downstairs. If you're in Miami, I'll see you at the Starbucks on Ocean Drive. Sounds good? Alright, give me about 15-20 minutes. I'll be right back. Everybody let us the fuck up! Let's go! Oh, let me put it on ETH too. What do you guys want to watch? Bugama maybe? ETH is probably the best. Yeah, this is probably the best. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Let's get it! Juice is juice and math is math! Can't lose! Let's go!
Yeah. Money make the world go round. I'm trying to get it all right now. Everybody worry about the crown being. Look, homie, I'm the man right now. Talking to a PI, kind of time we on. Don't roll like the kind of take eons. Got a little buzz, it's time to go beyond. Can't look back, no time to hit rewind. Yeah, she wants to do S class. I'm like, boo, who are you must ask. They pour way too much in your glass. Just move your hips like a whole up class. Hit the gab, I talk that gap. Strut like up and I walk that shit. When I'm up, that's it. I'ma start living reckless. Get that bag, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Hit that lane, I'ma walk like this. Walk in the spot, but they all get lit. Told them on flow, let me talk my shit. Every song bang when they drop in hit. Said on the man, post stop, no miss. Over your head, next time, don't slip. Play your part, better read that script. Yeah, I'ma walk like this.
I'm juicing.
Yeah. I'm steady focused on money now. I'm trying to count to 100 down. That's daily. Gravy pay me. M's and M's, no slim shady. Make account going so crazy. Still live it up when I'm over 80. Flying, I'm hotter than Hades. Middle fingers up to the ones when I hate me. Come with my fire, then I'm up like a drought. Everybody lying for a little bit of clout. Stay making moves like I'm trying to sell a house. That's how it be when you're raised in the South. Mama always said that this money be the death of me. Money can't buy you happy, but I never seen a sad man ride in a jet ski. Time will tell, move the breakneck speed. First it was hate, now they got my steez. Took small sips, now they drinks on me. Commas in the bank, that's all I need. Business first and chill after. Set to cruise, but not the actor. Work hard, let the money stack up while y'all broke like a stress fraction. My God.
I'm juicing. I'm juicing.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
money driven, nature, fraud, breathless, body, diamond, bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
I'm juicing.
Connection established.
said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
tube-shaped motherfucker. The madness is now.
Big stains dripping on the wall.
Hey Bugatti! Hey Bugatti! How we doing? Oh yeah. Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Juice. 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 Julia. Alrighty. Alright, how do I get the there we go. Let's go, y'all! How we doing? Juicy juice. Math is math, yeah. Math is math, yeah. Juicy juice, let's get it. Juice. Profits. Let's go.
Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
Math it up, math it up.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Who juicing? We juicing. Kachoya. Oh, damn.
Run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up. Turn it up.
Juice. Man is man, who? Yeah, I said man. Who juicing? Who juicing? We mathing. Let's go. Let's go.
Run it up, run it up.
Run it up, y'all. Got it, man.
Turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Kimber gang.
Run it up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Turn
Let's
it
go.
up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Any questions, you guys? Let's go. Let's go. Too easy. Yeah. Get it. Too easy.
Juicing, math, less, juice, profit.
Bugatti. Run it up.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Let's go.
Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up. Turn it up.
Vanilla says, uh-oh, BitBoy girlfriend has posted on X that he's coded suicidal. Yeah, I don't know. In general, I mean, you guys know what it is, but like, sometimes crypto people can be a little bit weird. That's why I don't even really tell people, like, I stream, you know? Baby girl thinks you guys are just like 8 or 9 of my Xbox Live friends. You know? It's okay, babe. You can go hang out with your Xbox Live friends and juice. Thank you, baby. But I'm not fucking saying that I'm crypto streaming. Ain't no fucking way. Nah, fuck that. You know what I mean? I don't want to be associated with like BitBoy. I don't want to be associated with like people like Dr. Autistic or Mario in real life. Know what I mean? Fuck no. All right, anyways, you guys Gucci? How we doing, Lions? Yeah, 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 yeah. Everybody juice it? Any questions? How we doing? Glitch, you good? Kanaki, you good? Agriob, you good? bu- 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 Okay, S&P order flow is still pretty neutral. Stop Profito says, my girlfriend thinks you are a radio broadcaster I use to improve my English. Your English is amazing though, Stop Profito. What's your native language, Stop Profito? I actually need to start. I don't want to be the dumbass American that only knows English. Y'all know hella languages and shit. That's baller as fuck. You guys know that? If I had to choose between being able to speak all languages and being a billionaire, I think that's I think it's actually more baller that you would be able to speak with every human being. And like, don't you guys, people that are like non-US, like you guys like when people can speak your language or nah? It's cool, right? Isn't it hella dope when like other people like that you wouldn't expect can like speak your language? You're like, dude, you're my fucking bro. I feel like you can really bond with other human beings like through language and food. You know what I mean? Don't you feel a certain type of way when like a person that you wouldn't expect to be able to speak your language can all of a sudden like speak your shit? Or they fuck with your food? Like they love your food? I gotta step up my language game. Facts. Claudia says, I still want the money. Yeah, I mean, but man, I mean, I think there's really nothing. My godmother used to tell me all the time about like people that would like go sit or eat by themselves at the bar or at dinner, and it's somebody that you would never expect to be there. Crypto Jammy says the USA is one of the only countries that aren't bilingual by education. Well, I mean, you do have to take a second language in like high school to graduate and shit. The difference is the perception, I think. You guys are looking at English and thinking to yourself that it's a positive. Like if I know English, like I can make more money or I can maybe go to a better school, right? Like that doesn't really exist in the US. Nobody is thinking, oh, like if I keep up my Spanish or if I keep up my French, like it's a positive thing. It'll help me make more money or it'll help me. So like, yeah, I think it's just like the perception of, it's not as like, people don't understand how baller it is, I think. But I think it's more of like a cultural perception because we always think we're the fucking best. We always think we're the fucking best. You know how many like rednecks will be like, hey, speak English, motherfucker. English only. But I love like when you grow up poor, like you associate with so many races and stuff. And I mean, I'm not Hispanic, but if I like sometimes I'll randomly like if I like a Hispanic person is talking to me, and I might just be like, no mames, cabrón, and they're like, what the fuck? Husty says, Kimba, you low key Hispanic, dude. If I have the honorary membership, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. I've gotten like the honorary blessing from a couple cultures, but I just want to be able to speak all languages and be able to communicate with people but yeah, I got to step my language up. So, stop profito. I feel like your English is excellent. Yeah, you hear my Spanish, you hear my bullshit. I got to step my shit up. No mames. Stop Profito says, thanks, man. I definitely improved since I joined here. Dude, I wouldn't have been able to tell that English was your second language, so. Josian says, you speaking Japanese naturally here on live. It was incredible. Yeah, I have, I'm a mutt, you know. My sisters are actually more impressive because my grandpa from my mom's side like travel all over the world. So, my grandpa can actually speak like 5-6 different languages really fluently. Yeah, but I remember him like really stressing about really listening to the pronunciation, the tone, like the natural accent. And so whenever I hear or try to learn other languages, I really try to listen really carefully, you know? But yeah, I definitely got to step up my language game up. Crypto Jammy says, I live in a small Georgia town and we have been multicultural for decades. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Let's go, Lions. Obviously, you know, there's probably like a smaller, like on the yearly, maybe even on like the 5-year candles, a little bit of a bear div on humanity. You know what I mean? Like smaller time frame, I'm probably short on humanity, but you know that there's a big ass hidden bull div. You know, if you go to like the century candles, you go to the decade candles, you go to the 50-year candles, you know, mega bullish on humanity. So, and you know what is a bullish edge? People being able to understand each other and talk to one another. Know what I mean? It really is crazy to, like amongst all the differences that we might have, we're actually really fucking similar. And it really is mind-boggling when like people fight over shit or there's like prejudices going on. It really is kind of crazy. But that's kind of like where you can see the animalistic part of our nature, you know? But hopefully we can get out of that. You know, to be honest with you, knowing human beings, it's probably going to take a fucking alien to show up for us to unite. Because we always got to hate on somebody. We always got to blame somebody. We always got to fucking pick on somebody. So until we find an alien species that we can all unite against, we're probably killing each other still. Am I right? Shit, we're not going to do shit together until we have a common enemy. That's how fucking petty we are sometimes, chat. Jesus Christ. But yeah, how we doing? 11 minutes on the hourly. We're below value, chat. This is bearish. Hey, Kimba, can we still snap back above? No. What if we bounce right here and it's really quick? No. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those things where it's like, first off, you invalidated the swing fail. What about the 4th drive? No. 6th? No. Fuck! Is there such thing as a 7th drive, Kimba? You know, I'm not even making this shit up. These are legit questions that I have gotten. You know how I talk about we're going to have different types of content? Maybe on Tuesdays, it's scalping Tuesdays, right? I'm going to scalp at S&P on Tuesday. Maybe on Thursdays, we scalp meme coins. You guys excited? You know that I'm working on getting you guys, don't sign up. You guys should not have signed up yet. I hope you guys didn't, but I'm working on getting 0% fees for BullX. You know I'm going to get you guys 0% maker and taker for 3 months on BullX. You guys ready when I start scalping some meme coins, bruh? That's why I haven't really started that whole side of it yet. But anyways, on Fridays, I'm going to have like a 30-minute segment called DMs from Discord. And I'm going to choose the funniest, the goofiest, the most hateful fucking DM that I got for that month or week, and we're going to read them. Kimba, what is there such thing as an 11th drive or... But anyways, all jokes aside, what do you guys think about today so far? Doesn't it start with levels, chat? Doesn't everything start with levels? I think when you know the levels that are relevant, it helps you from at least forming an understanding of what the narrative is, right? Like when it rejects off of VWAP like that, right? When the 30-minute candle closes are right above gap, right? To be able to know where value area low is and where point of control is, so you know where your threshold lies, right? Time spent above, time spent below, right? Any questions? 8 more minutes. Nick says, dude, fees are insane on meme coins. Well, I mean, maybe you don't, maybe you weren't here for it, but even before anybody else, I went to Bybit and I said, hey, can we do 0% fees? And then I brought that over to MEXC. And I would really be curious to go back in time and see if there was any streamers that were negotiating with the exchange for 0% fees. But I want to say, because I never saw anybody do it. And so it's not like I imitated or copied anybody, but I organically was like, hey, let's get 0% maker fees for our crew. And so, yeah, it's not going to be forever, Nick, right? But I have a pretty set mathematical thing that exchanges can look at and say, okay, we're willing to waive the fees. Beer Marcus says, Kimba been using BullX since the beginning. Can I DM you Discord about it? Say what, Beer Market? You can DM me, sure. Sonny Combs is asking, can SPX gamma be used to identify BTC divergence? No. No, 2 different data sets. EU says Kimba trading meme coins on BullX would be insane. Yeah, I mean, I actually do it I've been doing it from time to time just to kind of get the feel for it. So I'll probably, like when I'm scalping, you know how like everybody else that does that shit, they have like starting point, ending point, P&L. So I've juiced the fuck up, but I started figuring out like what, like you, would you say that I'm above average, at least when it comes to pattern recognition and memory recall and realizing what it did in the past? Meme coins it's like the quantification of idiots. I don't mean to like put people down, but like, do you understand the difference between, for example, Bitcoin and a meme coin? The meme coins and the shit coins, they don't have institutional interest. There's nobody that actually knows what the fuck they're doing putting money into that market. Would you agree? Like BlackRock might put money into Bitcoin, right? Hedge funds might put money into Bitcoin, but they're not fucking around on BullX. So what you have to understand is BullX or shit coins or meme coins, it's a mathematical representation of idiocy, degeneracy. And those things all have patterns. Those things all have very similar things that you can extract. And so once you kind of figure out like what mathematical data sets can be overlaid on quantifying idiots and emotional trading and, because what's the number one thing that I stress when it comes to trading? Not getting got. Right? And motherfuckers get got in that game. So what you want to try to do is just make sure that you can anticipate the get got scenario. But anyways, you'll see what I mean. But everything has some sort of pattern or something that you can see that it happens over and over and over. Whether it's BIDI, whether it's CME, whether it's S&P, right? So yeah, anyways, I'm excited for that. But how many of you guys are more excited about the goofy ass DMs that we'll show every month or every other week? And yeah, anyways. Barack, you good? Shelper says, I mean, it's in the name meme coins. Yeah. So anyways, Danny says, do you read Discord DMs? I try to. I have like 800 unread. I get probably 5 to 10 DMs like every other hour. So it's hard for me to catch up and stay up to date. I have mods helping me, Yeah, but the best way to reach me is to just talk to me while I'm streaming. Barack, you good? Very nice. Sick James, you good? Exolion says, I DM'd you one time with gratitude and you read it live 15 minutes after I wrote it to you. That's what I mean is like, if you holler at me while I'm streaming, then there's a very good chance that I can see it. But when I'm done streaming, I'm not in front of my computer. If I'm in front of my computer, I'm streaming. So like, I'm being dead ass honest. Like if I'm looking at charts, I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm not looking at the charts. I'm doing other shit, and I'm already spending like 8 to 12 hours with you guys in front of the charts. And so, I've got IRL shit that I got to do, errands to run, and so, once I end the stream, like, I might pop in or an alarm might go off and, I might need to get filled or see if I got stopped out, but I'm really not looking at the charts once I end the stream with you guys. Like, that's it, you know? But the reverse side is, if I'm going to be looking at the charts however long, if I'm going to be looking at the charts all night, then I'm going to be streaming all night. You guys know that. Anyways, we just had the hourly candle close, right? Nice. Yeah, so hey, candle close inside gap. Hey. All right, I know we got a little bit distracted talking about other languages and whatnot, but you guys good to go? A couple of things. What do you guys think about the 3 drives? I'm trying to think of all the things that were kind of on display. So you had 3 drives, right? You had swing fail. You had the formation and the confirmation, right? You had VWAP, right? How many of you guys have been here since the beginning? I think a good chunk of you guys were here since the beginning. We can't predict the future, right? But in terms of preparation, in terms of anticipation, in terms of levels, what do you think? Nobody got, right? Like, nobody's trying to long. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a shit if you took a long on the SFP. I don't care if you shorted the VWAP. But you're not fucking shorting the swing fail, right? You're not top longing on the VWAP, right? Is this starting to make sense, chat? When I say shit like, guys, don't be sitting there crying, talking about you missed the long, you missed the short. There's always another trade. And, you know, I'm not really doing anything that crazy. Maybe I can recall certain things better than some people, but, you know, we've all seen, you guys got to see all this shit happen live today. This needed to get back above VWAP and it could not, you know. So it kind of helps you, like, oh, fuck, like, should I, you know, where should my stop loss and profit be? Do I want to retake it if it goes back down? Where's the invalidation? Where's the confirmation? And just taking it level by level, you know, not getting like overly committed to a TP or a certain level that you need to hold or hit. Just let the data kind of guide you, you know? What's up, baby? All right, we have, it's 12 o'clock right now, so we got about 4 more hours left. Omar says, Kimba, my man, what's good, brother? Just joined the stream. Have to get caught up. Yes. Yes. Please do. Ayo Gaines, what's going on? Jupy, what's going on? Bulgarian says, did gammas change? Were you here 15 minutes ago when we looked at this? They did, but if you're asking me, did they change from 15 minutes ago, then no. All right, 26 minutes. Oh, let me take this off. There we go. We Gucci! Let me get my headphones on. Let's play some music.
We ain't stopping.
Yeah!
We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling.
Juice!
Juice overflowing. Yeah. Let us juice.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 23 minutes on the 30-minute candle close.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
You guys Gucci? Let's go, let's go, let's get it. Juicing. Juicing. Who juicing? We met. Cachoya. Let's get it. Got it, juice. Let's go, let's go. Let's get it.
We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. Nah, yeah. Let us
Juicy fruit.
choose profits.
Run it up, Kimber gang, Kimber gang, turn it up, Kimber gang, Kimber gang, run it up, turn 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 it up. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing.
Who juicing?
We juicing.
Crypto Jammy says, got the burger Bugatti blazing. I don't know what that means, but that sounds awesome. Focacino says, wouldn't it be funny if we close back above value area low again? Yeah, but I mean, we're not comedians. The probability of that is around 38%, so we're gonna see if it's an actual bearish retest, right? Yeah, not here to tell jokes. It would be funny, okay? Yeah, but the more likely probability is that value area's low is going to be lost. It's going to turn it into resistance, right? 2, 3, 30-minute candles above or below is going to be the marker, structure change, all the stuff that we kind of look for. So I don't know if you guys remember my little... I might have even said it under my breath. I don't know how many of you guys would remember, but I was very specific about, hey guys, did I say that hella people were longing 94? Or did I say that not many people are longing 94? And do you guys remember where I said there's a whole bunch of orders on CME? I said at this level, there's a shit ton of longs waiting on CME. So, yeah, like, you know, I think this is fairly, you know, expected. Obviously, we can't predict the future, right? I would have loved if my 94 long ran up to 130, right? But, dude, Coinbase Wick of Destiny, man. You know, they don't want, they're not going to let it go. So Coinbase Wick of Destiny, so you knew we were going to come back down. That's okay. I mean, you can come back down, but you got to hold value area low. So a lot of stuff are kind of lining up, and this is how you got to be flexible and fluid, right? For me, even if it went back above value area low, you know that for me, it better get the fuck above VWAP, right? So, you know, even if it did get back above value area low, it wouldn't convince me until you got back above VWAP, and that's what I said in the morning. So, yeah, but once you can flip that VWAP into support, then you should be able to go to value area high. And then obviously those highs are bad, so you're going to go clean that shit. So, you know, bulls, if you can get above VWAP, you're Gucci. Bears, you know, you're probably going to need to suppress. Yeah, any questions? You guys okay? Yeah, you guys get it. Yeah, so 91.5, there's a lot of CME orders down there. And again, that doesn't mean that we're going to blind limit long that, but... And it's still there all from yesterday, so... You said only us are longing here? Yeah. It really was only us. I was like, damn! Kimber Gang only motherfuckers longing? Omarzo says, so would you now say that the longs would have to start going underwater before we consider taking longs? No, not necessarily. And by the way, if longs are underwater, I would never get into a long. Why would I join a sinking ship? I want all the underwater longs to get stopped out. Then I would go long. But if I see underwater longs, I'm not joining that sinking ship. Omar says, where are y'all seeing the CME orders at 91.5? I use Quant Tower. Yeah, but we talked about it earlier, so you'll hear it in the rewind, Omar's. You need to have a subscription to DX Feed if you want CME real-time data. Any other questions? You guys Gucci? Ka-choy! Where's my mouse? There we go. I see you, Omar. Let's go, my boy. Math is math, Omar. Kimba, if you were gonna short the value area low bearish retest, what would be your invalidation? High or high? Right there. But if you wanted to short, here. Stop the music for a second. If you wanted to short though, brother, I think shorting the VWAP would have been a smarter decision than trying to take the bearish retest of value area low. Yeah, it's probably still not a bad idea, but I don't know if you were hearing me talk about this in the morning, and I said it earlier too. the value area low is more of like a threshold. The VWAP for me is more confirming. So breaking above value area low is fine and dandy, but turning VWAP into support would be my, oh, okay, we're bullish. So it kind of depends on how you're weighing VWAP versus previous session value area low, I guess. Yeah, and we'll see it together. We'll see if it works out for you, but I don't know if you can tell, but it's riskier taking the value area low bearish retest than trying to short the VWAP. You know, but only by like a small margin. But yeah, if I were you, I would have, if I wanted to short, I would have taken the VWAP short, because for me, like, that's the line in the sand. So yeah, and just because I'm, you know, saying things like the bearish retest is the most likely, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's your best R&R to take a short. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I mean, I would expect a bearish retest on value area low, structure change. Drop Dead Betty, thank you for the resub. Johnny Rambo says, are you still looking for 75K area? Johnny, you got to get caught up on the highlights. Chat, what's my next level of interest? Johnny, you got to get, did you just show up? I want you to go to YouTube and go like on 2X or 3X. Okay. That kind of question tells me, one, you don't know me well enough to even ask questions like that. But two, I don't even know if you're caught up on today's stream. But I'm a big level to level guy. Okay? So yeah, I would love 77, but bro, we're at 95 right now. Can we talk about 91.5 first? You probably didn't even hear me talking about the big orders at 91.5 on CME that I just said 12 minutes ago. Yeah. So Johnny, brother, don't try to memorize what I said. Try to understand it. Okay? But also have your own plans. Okay? If you're going to just try to remember what I said 3 weeks ago or the last time I was on stream, instead of just looking at the data and making your own decisions, you're always going to get fucked up. All right? But yeah, I would love 77, right? But that's $20,000 away, brother. Let's just take it day by day, level by level. Okay? I'm narrating all of this shit for you guys. I talked about the 3 drives. I talked about, gap. You got to get back up. We talked about value area low. We talked about 30-minute SFP. We talked about VWAP. I'm guiding you through like scalps. So it's all about reading the data correctly, anticipating and not getting got. Okay? So remember what I said yesterday about 94 and how nobody was really longing it and we were the only ones longing it? Brother, like 30 minutes ago, I just hollered at you guys about value area low retest. Some of you Lion Cub, you guys were asking me about how to play the bearish retest. So try to stay up to date, Johnny. All right? Because that's not good enough. If you want to be successful at trading, that's not good enough. Not even close. You got to crank it up. All you got to do is just put in the effort, my man. I honestly don't think, I don't think I'm really doing anything that spectacular, man. I'm just identifying levels. I'm taking it level by level. I know what bulls have to do. I know what bears have to do. I'm patient and I'm just letting the data tell me. Yeah. So I'm looking at 91.5 next. And then if that doesn't hold, then probably like a swing fail of 90. And then if that don't hold, then we'll look at 85. And if that bitch don't hold, then we'll look at the 77. All right. I have a question. Do you think news FUD around Trump crypto mentions will influence enough to shift PA? So what I would say is, like, how long have you been in crypto? Because I was long Bitcoin when China first said they were going to ban Bitcoin like 6 years ago, and I juiced. I was short when they first announced Bitcoin ETF and everybody was bullish, and I juiced the fuck up on my short. In my opinion, brother, in my experience, let me reword it because I don't want to talk about opinion. In my experience, this shit is purely mathematical. And news will amplify or accelerate the move, but it goes to where it was going to go already. All right. What I usually say is, if you show me the chart, I can tell you what news came out. Show me the chart, and I will tell you what news came out. Yeah. So for the most part, I'm not going to be dismissive about, like if the fucking Black Plague starts to spread and everybody is dying, I'm not going to ignore that and be like, oh, level to level. But most things are either priced in or already considered. The market is a lot smarter than you would think. The people that you're trading against are a lot smarter than you think. So yeah, I think for me, it's just level to level, and it just accelerates the move, but it doesn't change the course. Yeah. If you're somebody that is more about like fundamental shit and you want to have more like geopolitical news influence your trading, you got to be in spot. Okay. You need to do some Warren Buffett shit. Okay. But if you're talking about leverage trading and derivatives and, day-to-day price action, you need to be thinking about where are people trapped and where is liquidity. So, yeah, that's my experience, brother. But brother, let's see this shit together, right? And let's continue to see how the news and how the markets react, and let's just see it together. One thing is certain, brother. I try to be as objective as possible, and if I start to see like what I am anticipating is wrong a lot, I'm always down to change. If you go back and look at my YouTube highlights from 2.5 years ago, and then compare it to a year and a half ago, and then compare me to a year ago, and then compare me to 6 months, you're always going to see that I'm adapting and changing and evolving. So, if I feel like I have to change a belief or a strategy, then I'm always down to. So, okay. Trump talk around in 1 hour about new price. What the fuck is he gonna say? What is he gonna say? Hold on. What is he talking about? Is he gonna do a crypto related press conference? Isn't it about tariffs? I thought it was about tariffs. He says buy BTC? It's tariffs, right? He's not talking about crypto. So, yeah, to be honest, I don't really care. Yeah. I mean, if anything, he's probably going to say some goofy ass shit. The market's not going to like it, and we're going to dump to 91.5. Do I need... I mean, I don't give a shit what he says, but if shorters are trapped and there's hidden bull div is still there and it's a swing fail at 91.5, I'm going to take that fucking long, just like I did at 94. So yeah, I hope he says some goofy shit and the market dumps and it fills me again. Popping. But I think all we have to do, ladies and gentlemen, is to just be prepared. You guys have levels, right? What are the edges that would make you long? You know what's really dope? I said this yesterday, but hands up if you missed the 94 long yesterday. Hands up if you missed the 94 long yesterday. Hey, where's my boy Cloudy Toke? Where's my motherfucking boy Cloudy Toke? Cloudy, you in this bitch or what? Are you in here, Cloudy? Hey, everybody that was freaking out about missing that 94, hey, guess what? You might have a redo at 91.5. The only thing that matters, okay, is do you feel prepared or are you going to fuck it up like yesterday? I hope everybody says, nah, I might not nail it, but I am not going to make the same mistakes as yesterday. I have planned out plan A, plan B. If you told me yesterday, oh, this shit moved too quick, I got front ran by $10, and you tell me the same shit again today, I don't know. What are we doing? What's up with that? I'm not saying that we're going to go to 91.5, but I'm just saying, like, I hope you guys are prepared. I hope you guys are ready to go. And you're focusing on how can I do better than before. So if we get a swing fail at 91.5 and there's bottom shorters trapped and the hidden bull div is still there, and maybe it doesn't do a swing fail, maybe it does a trident during Macaulay, but there's structural edge. I mean, I'm not going to fumble the bag, are you? So, let's just keep our head on a swivel. All right. And I challenge you guys to do your best and prove it to yourself that you can be the trader that you aspire to be. And that means that you're improving and you're learning from your mistakes. So, I'm going to kick it with you guys for another 3.5 hours until daily candle close. But if Trump says some goofy shit and we start, pulling back and going down, I hope everybody is, prepared. Yeah? How many people yesterday that missed the 94 long, you're thinking to yourself, holy shit, please give me another chance. Please give me a chance to prove myself. I want to test myself. I want to know what I'm doing good and what I need to work on. So let's get it. Ka-choy! Filza says, holy shit, here we go again. What do you mean, holy shit? You're holy shitting on a $500 move? $300 move? Holy shit! It's a pump of 0.5%. Oh, no, the chance? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you excited? Filza? Let's go. So what I think we should all do is have higher time frame, medium time frame, and smaller time frame levels, data, and plans. Is there anybody that feels like you're missing one of those? Everybody has levels, right? Everybody has I was about to say revels. Oh my god. I need more revels. You talking about Star Wars? You talking about Rebels? The Rebel Alliance? No, I said Rebels. What Rebels you have downside?
You strong. I said we strong then.
Wong, I don't know what you're saying. You're talking about rebels? Yes, rebels! How we doing? Sophia in the building. Happy Penches. What's going on? Curveezy says, rebels give you wings. That's fucked up. My name is Long. What was your name before? Some of you guys have some really funny ass names. Some of y'all need to change your names because I'm never going to take you seriously. Zendi, you good? Cloudy, you good? Beru, you good? Thick Nick, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But I've seen some crazy ass names. You know? Kimba, I've been trading. I was a Goldman Sachs trader for 10 years. I'm giving you insider trading info right now, man. You need to be in a long. I appreciate that, but your name is Big Dick 42069. I can't take you seriously, bro. You know? You couldn't just get like a normal ass name. You probably have a Hotmail address. You know? HOTMALE. You know? You guys remember the guy that had fuck you? His name was fuck you. I couldn't believe that Twitch would even allow that. I think homie actually lost it in like the last couple weeks. But anyways. All right, we had the 30-minute candle close, 28 minutes on the hourly. What do you guys think? Any questions? What do you guys want to talk about? Anything you guys want to talk about? Happy Thursday. Ladies and gentlemen. Actually, this is more for gentlemen, but gents, you guys have Valentine's Day covered? You guys have Valentine's Day figured out tomorrow or what? I don't have a girl, I'm single. Who gives a shit? You better get your mom fucking flowers. Yeah, there's no reason. I mean, if you're single, you should still get like your mom flowers. Picking up some flowers home from work today. Nice. I mean, if you've got a significant other, and you're not gonna nail, and knock Valentine's Day out of the park, how many of y'all are in a relationship and you can be honest and say that the charts can sometimes kind of, get in the way? So, like, if you can be honest about that, you better make it up. You better make it up. Gix says she cool with it. That's awesome. But then you better show appreciation for that, Gix. So, Shama says, I got 4 kids. That's beautiful, man. Congratulations. Inky says, no time for Valentine's. Got a juice. Well, just make sure you set some time and, Valentine's Day equals commercial day. Yeah. Yes. But don't be like that. Who gives a shit if a candy company invented Valentine's Day, If you are a trader, you know damn well the charts and price action and volatility can sometimes get in the way of the relationship. And, you know, you definitely need to thank your significant other for being supportive and being, you know, down with that. Mandelo says Mrs. gets to be a homemaker. She's pretty understanding. Hey, that's a good trade-off. Yeah, that's what I tell baby girl too. Ka-choy! Any questions? 25 minutes on the hourly. You guys Gucci? Sunny Coom says, how does the market typically react when the price reaches the value area high or value area low? I think you just need to nerd out a little bit more, Sunny. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me talking to the other guy that asked something similar, but that's such a expense. I mean, I could sit here talking to you about that for like 6 hours. A 5-minute answer isn't going to do any justice. So what you really want to understand is start with volume, right? Because you're going to have volume-based value area high, value area low. You're going to have time-based value area high, value area low, right? So that's a great question. It'll probably take you about 6 to 8 months of learning to really fully understand all of that. But start with volume. Start with TPO. Every day, watch the reactions. And then you're going to, I think, start to understand. Remember, Sonny, everything is about probabilities. This is a game of probabilities, not certainties. So, you know, 40% of the time, it might do this. 60% of the time, it might do that. And you're going to have to see a sample size of 10,000, 20,000, right? That means that every day you're watching the charts. Maybe after the second or third year, you have enough sample size to understand. Yeah, but start with understanding volume. Start with understanding time-based value levels. And then start just watching it and seeing for yourselves, right? You're going to start to understand that it's not just about that. It's about all the other things that you're going to learn that help it. So if it's just a random value area high or value area low, it's not going to have a significant reaction. But let's say that it's a 7.5, right? A Fibonacci level that lines up right there. Let's say that the VWAP is also right there. Let's say S&P is extremely bullish, right? So all of those things are going to affect it. All right, Sonny. A value area high or a value area low just by itself probably means nothing. But if it's 7.5, if it's single print, if it's settlement, if it's VWAP, and all of those things are lining up, it'll be very, very strong support or very, very strong resistance. So start with identifying levels and then how to read data. And that should kind of help you out as you start to experience it on your own. Sounds good, Sonny? I hope that made sense. 22 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the hourly candle close. Let's get it! Who'd you shin? Any other questions? Amazing questions as always, you guys. Should we get hyphy with it? Sunny says, thank you. I need learn more. You do, Sunny, but keep asking great questions like that. But do you understand what I'm saying, though, Sunny? Like, the confluence and the edge lining up matters, right? If it was purely just value area high or value area low, it's probably not going to have that strong of a reaction. But for example, brother, if VWAP is right there, if pixel perfect 7.5 Fibonacci is right there, if it's a single print right there, right? Then holy shit, like that's going to be a stronger support or resistance than if it was just one piece of edge by itself. So I feel like if you can figure out all the ways that you can find significant levels, and then if you know how to read a CVD divergence or a squeeze on open interest, then that will, I think, help you figure out, fuck, maybe I should short this, or fuck, maybe I should long this. All right. But keep them coming, Sonny. I think you're asking great questions. You're in the Discord too, right, Sonny? So if I don't answer a question to your satisfaction or you're confused, you can always go to Discord and there's plenty of lions that can help you too, brother. Yeah. But the thing that I always harp on, Sonny, and I think when you start to transition from maybe like a 6 to 7 to 8 month lion and you get past like the year mark, you really understand what I mean by this is your organic subconscious bias is always going to take over when bullets start flying. Okay? You could act all tough and mighty and brave, right? But if you're really a coward, as soon as like the actual moment for you to stand up and do the right thing comes, like your real self is going to come through. And so if you're not as convinced as I am that it's bullish, or if you're not as convinced as I am that it's bearish, I could give you my entry and stop loss. You will still not take it, right? So at the end of the day, I want you to be able to trust what you've seen yourself, not what I'm telling you. And the beautiful thing is, brother, if you show up every day, you're going to see the same shit that I'm seeing. And so naturally, I think you're going to be able to trust the probabilities in math, but I want you to see it. Okay? And I want you to be able to trust what you've seen. And so we'll see it together. Let's see it together. I'm fucking here every fucking day, brother. You know? And so I think that's the thing that's most enjoyable. We might not have a trade the whole fucking day. We might get bing bong ding donged and stopped out, round tripped all day. But that's not what we're concerned about. What is going on and what kind of patterns and data and value can we extract from the price action? You know, we might not make any money on one day, but we're paying attention to what the fuck it's doing. And we can use that tomorrow or next week. And that's when we juice. So, sounds good. I wish there was like an easy way, but it's really just about confluence and the data. Alrighty. We got 18 minutes on the 30-minute and hourly candle close. Shout outs to y'all. Let's take a look at what the derivative charts look like. I mean, again, no surprises. Yeah, give it up for useless lines and levels, you know, take it bit by bit. How many of you guys, this was your first wick of destiny on Coinbase? I think that's really juice. Some of y'all had no fucking idea what a Coinbase wick of destiny was 24 hours ago. Right? There's some of you guys that had never seen that shit. You didn't even know that existed. I mean, how do you put a price on that knowledge and that experience? You know? How do you say how much that knowledge is worth? You can't. You know, I think everything is priceless when it comes to price action, patterns, and probabilities. So, yeah, even if we don't take a trade or if we get round tripped all fucking day, like it's still a W day, you know? Shama says, I heard about it before in here, but today juice notes are taken. Wonderful. Like what was the chat? What was the most common question when it came to that Coinbase wick of destiny? Were you guys paying attention? What was the most common question that we got in chat? Hey, Kimba, why does the 30-minute look different from the 5? Right? What did I tell you guys? Go with which one? Which one do you go with? Do you understand why I said that? But it swept on the 5 minute though. Doesn't matter. So that isn't that juice? Because next time, next time there's gonna be motherfuckers talking about which one? It swept on the 5 minute. It swept on the 3 minute. You're gonna know better, right? So I think even if you took no trades today, if you're a Lion Cub that you saw the Coinbase Wick of Destiny for the first time, and you can distinguish between the 5 minute and the 30 minute and how you always want to go with the higher time frame candle, you juiced. W day. And like I said, how do you figure out how much value that knowledge is worth? How do you say to be able to experience that yourself, it's worth X amount of dollars? You can't. And so that's what I mean by, if you think when I ask who juicing, you think I'm talking about money, you're in fact not juicing. Does that make sense? It was your second time. That's awesome, brother. That's dope. Let's go. All right. Any other questions? 14 minutes. 14 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Shout out Montreal. Let's get it. Crypto Jammy says, I got hit once on Binance last year. Yeah, there's a difference between, was it spot? Because the Wicks of Destiny can only happen on spot. That's another big takeaway. So, yeah, if it happened on spot, then it's maybe considerable, but it's really only on Coinbase spot. Cloudy says, why only spot? Because the wick. So do you remember when I talked about how, let's say if you see an inflow of 50,000 Bitcoin into spot, or if you see an inflow of 5 million stable coins into spot, it's easy to tell what it's going to do because it can only do one thing. Spot is real money, Cloudy Toke. Okay? So can you tell that there's a difference between somebody buying $10 million worth of Bitcoin with $10 million versus somebody that opens a $10 million long, but it's on 50x? When the market makers grab liquidity, they don't actually get 10 mil, right? When the leverage position gets liquidated, the market maker doesn't get 10 mil, right? So it's real money. That's why. So the liquidity the liquidity event is completely different. So if they dump $3,000 and in a 1 minute candle, the spot buys it all back, that's way more significant than there was a wick that went down because a whole bunch of longs got stopped out. Like, can you have a short squeeze on Coinbase spot? Can you have a long squeeze on Coinbase spot? You cannot. So motherfuckers is selling and motherfuckers is buying with real money. Does that make sense? So when a Coinbase, price action drops $3,000 and then motherfucker buys it right back, that wick, that price action is different than, let's say, a bunch of dickheads getting stopped out on a long squeeze. It's a different type of liquidity event. The wick, when it goes down and it bounces right back up because people got stopped out, that's money leaving. When motherfuckers buy on spot, that's money coming in. So, did that make sense? So it's just significant. It's way more significant. Sounds good? Yeah. A lot of this shit, like if you think about it, it's really just common sense, right? Like anybody can understand that, right? It's not like some quantum mechanical, mathematical, right? It's just, at the end of the day, it's just kind of like thinking about it and just kind of reverting to common sense most of the time. So, Cloudy Toke says, but I'll tell you something. I can't give my best without music. I know. It's when I'm on the laptop stream when the music always is like lacking, right? Because it's a whole different setup for me. Where's my fucking mouse at, man? But never forget, chat. You guys are the fucking best. All right? 10 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close, Lions. All right. Let me get some more music for you guys. Hold on. Let's go with... Latuche, motherfucker. The man is the mouth. Let me find the Never Look Back track. Here we go. Kimba Gang, another one.
Kimba Gang, we the best.
I'm juicing.
Another one.
Juicing up.
Let's get it.
We don't play, we just win money, math, and letters. Yeah, Kimba Gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish.
Let's go!
It's on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game.
Let's go!
We breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create. Yeah, we
All right, 8 minutes and change on the hourly candle close, ladies and gentlemen.
no match. Lettuce in my hand. Yeah, we toss to the grind. Juicing up the life. Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up. Yeah, we taking the crown. Kimba Gang, we the wave. Yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank. Yeah, we making it crack.
Focacino says you're the best. No, you guys are the best, man. You guys are the best. Shout out Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino. You good, my guy? Happy Thursday. I'm kicking it with you guys until I have my flight. I'll be in Vegas tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be hungover tomorrow, but I'm gonna still show up early, chat. I think we're gonna go out tonight, just a little bit. And then I'll be on West Coast time. So if I'm gonna show up at 8:30 New York time, I have to wake up at 5:30. I'll probably be out until like 2. I'll get like 3.5 hours of sleep. And I'm still gonna be able to do 15-second alpha TA. I can't show you. Quit playing with me. We the best. Juicing up. When Trump, I'm not entirely sure. I think 7 minutes. Yeah, when's the press conference again for Trump? The tariffs. Maddie Ice says, have fun. What games do you enjoy? Blackjack and Baccarat. Yeah, I'll play poker. But this is a Valentine's Day trip. So, you know, we're doing like the Grand Canyon. Like I got the helicopter taking us to the top of the Grand Canyon. If you know, you know, but I had to pay, like the best parts of the Grand Canyon. It's a, like a federal, like native, I don't know what the correct term is. Is it it's indigenous land? But if you've ever been to Vegas and you've done like the Maverick helicopter tours, reservation, yeah, it's protected, exactly. So if you want to go take a helicopter to certain parts of the Grand Canyon, you have to have permission from the like the Native American reservation. So I had to make a fucking donation to the school, and I have like a 4-hour window. Baby girl loves to like see stars at night or whatever. So sunset, you know, I've already got her like favorite dishes from her favorite restaurants ordered. I got to go pick that bitch up, put it in the picnic basket, head on over. So it's not really a gambling trip, you know. She might let me play poker a little bit, but for the most part, it's going to be like some romantic shit and shopping. So that's why I was kind of like, oh man, I got to go to Vegas. It's not like a normal. It's more for her than me, you know. Mandalo says, we landed inside back in the day, was dope as fuck. Yeah. Shout outs to Maverick Helicopters. I've been using Maverick for almost like 10 years because they also have a spot in Maui. So anytime I go to Vegas and I need a chopper, Maverick. Anytime I'm in Hawaii and I want to do like a chopper thing, Maverick. Yep. All right, 3 minutes left on hourly candle close. Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math. The juice is the juice. I love you guys. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's go. Let's get it, man. Have you ever played live tournaments? Oh, yeah. I mean, when I was in college, I thought I was going to be a professional poker player. And so, yeah, like I did a lot of World Series events. I did a lot of like, I did the $1,000 buy-in, the $2,500 buy-in, the $5,000, like every other year, maybe I threw in and did like the $10,000 one, but I never won anything. Yeah, I just feel like there's so many, that shit is so saturated. Like, the only way you really win is you can't get unlucky. If you get unlucky, you're fucked, right? Like, you could play perfect, but if you get unlucky, bye. You know? Some dickhead hits a 3-outer on the river, bye, you're done. So, yeah, like, you could play perfect, but if you get unlucky in that shit, like, you're fucked. So, but it's always fun. It's always fun. Stiga says it's math though. You goddamn right. Yeah, it's you're goddamn right. Yeah, it is math. It's probabilities. You can still lose even though that dickhead down the across the table only has a 2%er. Still could hit it. Yeah. Math is math. That is true. Hidden Whale says Brazil is fucking king. Hey, wait, Hidden Whale, are you from Brazil? Obrigado. Oh, you're traveling. That's Baus. So, Guru, you good? Wabi Sabi says, I play full time now. That's awesome. I mean, if you love it, that's amazing, man. Hidden Whale says, I grew up in New York. I live in PR. Hey, I lived in Dorado. I was in Puerto Rico before fucking, the Paul brothers moved. But I rented a house and if I say Dorado, you know what I'm talking about, right? I had a rental for like 8 months. So, yes, sir. Small world. Yeah. If you know, you know, man. Yeah, whether it's trading, whether it's fitness, whether it's lifestyle, if you know, you know. I feel like. If you know, then you know that I know. Type of shit. And if you don't know, then you'll always think I'm capping. That's just the way that the world works, I feel like. Shout out Peter Schiffy. Shout out Hidden Whale. Shout out Z Post. Frenzy says we actually used to play poker tournaments. Yeah, should I bring the poker tournaments back? You guys remember the poker tournament? I'll bring those back. Little Saturday poker tournament, maybe. We bring that shit back. Maybe like Saturday morning, we nerd out for like an hour and a half, and we end Saturday with a little poker tournament. But you guys remember when we were joking around about like the Star? I mean, this is real. Sato and we're gonna do a StarCraft tournament. But you guys remember when we were talking about, hey, based off of how you trade, I'm gonna know how you play StarCraft and vice versa. It's so funny to like see some of y'all are hella aggressive, man. Like going all in with like pocket fours. You know, like, bro, you just said how you got like wrecked, and I see you going all in pocket fours pre-flop. Like, bro, like you're going all in, you know, pre-flop pocket fours, you know, and then in the trading chat, you're complaining and crying about you got liquidated because you didn't wait for edge. Like, bro, zero. Come on. Bulgarians' pocket fours are king. Pre-flop when two people ahead of you went all in. It's like action on seat 1, he goes all in. Action on seat 2, call. Okay? Seat 3, fold. Seat 4, fold. Right? Seat 5, call. Let me see your hands. Seat 1, aces. Seat 2, kings. Seat 5, pocket fours. What the fuck? I thought I had edge. I thought I was good. And then the 4 on the river comes, yeah. And then that motherfucker gritting talking about 8-8-6. He hits the 4 on the river talking about, hey, I got that pixel perfect 8-8-6. I'm telling you, the way that you trade kind of translate to real life shit. Does it not? Yeah, that motherfucker's gonna hit a 4 on the river. Yeah, crazy. But it is probabilities though, you know, so not every single time the high probability scenario wins, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. We'll bring the poker tournaments back, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want you guys to get too carried away. As always, when we start talking about this shit, that's when I know y'all are prepared. You guys Gucci out there? What do you guys think about the last hour or so? You know, we'll take it 30-minute candle by 30-minute candle close. What do you think about levels? What do you think about structure? All right. Anybody want to take a wild guess on where this could be in relation to the swing high, swing low? I mean, I shouldn't even have to draw it, but no one is surprised that it pixel fucked golden pocket, am I right? Is anybody surprised that even though it pixel fucked golden pocket, the 30-minute candle never closed above value area low? All right, everybody Gucci? Ain't that some shit? It's math. Now what do we want? We want a lower low, right? Pretty cool, huh? I feel like I could do this shit half asleep, blindfolded, you know? I just want you guys to feel the same way. I mean, What the fuck? Kimba, delete your shitty ass box for God's sakes. Funny DMs from Discord. Hey, your long didn't work because you didn't delete the line. Fuck you. Real DM. My long did. I got stopped out because I told you to delete that line. I told you. I begged you. Going back to CK stream. What? Is this guy for real? Get you. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life?
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice! Kachoya! Happy Thursday, Lions! Kachoya!
Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the baseline, let it flow.
Take a wild guess.
Hands in the air now, lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight.
$1 trillion market cap, my ass. $1 trillion market cap, my ass. It's just math.
Let us build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe.
You guys remember what I said I thought about S&P in the morning?
Feel the beat.
If that failed auction actually confirms, it's gonna get funky with it.
That's right, let's go.
Let's go! Lettuce! Profits! Let's go, Lions, let's go! Mathematics! Let's go, let's go, let's choose, come on! No surprises, Lions!
Turn it up, feel it rise. 2 letters, 1 word, hypnotize.
Kachoya!
No limits, let it go. Juiced up profits now, let it flow.
Let's fucking go!
2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life.
Yeah! 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 Lettuce! Profits! Let's go, come on! Let's go, come on! Come on! We mathin'! No surprises, ladies and gentlemen! Let's go! Alright, and we have the tariff press conference, okay? So, we can expect a little volatility, but the math is the math, alright? The levels don't change. Kachoya! Let's go, let's go, let's juice! Let's juice! Let's juice! Can we juice? Hey, you guys remember when that guy's DM? This was months ago, but somebody DM. I'm gonna find it and actually take a screenshot of it. But that one guy that was like, "I'm from the Middle East, and you got me saying juice so much that my father beat me." I was like, dude, that's crazy. He thought I was saying Jews, but I was saying juice. He still beat me. I was like, I'm sorry, Muhammad. It's okay, I'm still juicing. Shit, we got, hey, Kimba Gang solving world peace. Juice solves everything. All right, y'all. 21 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. You know, can't predict the future, chat. But what did you guys think about how we opened up the morning today, right? Preparation, structure, 3 drives, swing, fail, right? A great example today about how you can get into an amazing trade But you should always put your stop loss at break even, tiny profit, right? Anticipating that, hey, we got that swing fail, that 30-minute formed, the second one confirmed, right? We're above value, awesome. But you got to manage the trade, right? Just because you got pixel perfect a long entry or short entry doesn't mean shit. It's still level to level. So what do? Identify the next level of resistance, VWAP. Okay, got smacked at VWAP, lower low. Now we're spending time below value area low, bearish. All right, we got the press conference coming up in a little bit. We looked at Boo Gammas. We know what S&P is looking like. Can't predict the future. That's not our responsibility. But levels identified to the upside, to the downside. We know what would be bullish. We know what would be bearish. And so all we got to do is just pay attention to the data. If there's edge, we'll take it. If there isn't, we'll be patient. All right, everybody should be lettucing up. Let's go. All right. Jim Bao says, hey, Kimba, is the higher time frame trident still valid around the 786? If you ask me if a structure is valid, then the real question that I would have is, what is the confirmation of the trident? So when you ask, your question was, is the higher time frame trident still valid? You're asking me, is it possible, right? Yes. But maybe it's better for us to wait for confirmation. Okay, do you know what the invalidation and the confirmation is for a trident? And I want you to get caught up, Jimbao, because we kind of broke down the 91.5 level yesterday and earlier today too. There's a lot of limit orders there on CME. So that's what you're talking about, right, Jimbao? Russia suspended stock exchange. What? Well, babushka. 18 minutes, you guys. Gucci. Vladimir Putin's stop loss. Yeah, was Putin about to get stopped out or something? Peroshki, da. All right, 18 minutes on 30 minutes. Should we go let us up again, or what do you guys want to do? Saint Mayan says, is that 91.5 level for CME sweep? It doesn't have to sweep. No, it's not a sweep level. I would expect like a trident, to be honest, Saint Mayan. I've been here daily and watched the highlights. I'm not lazy, but I have also 92 TPO and 91.5. Yeah, no, Saint Mayan, you don't have to preface it by saying that. I know you've been here. I'm telling you, Saint Mayan, based off of the way that you ask, I'm gonna know if you've been watching, and paying attention. So you didn't even have to say that, brother. It doesn't have to be a swing fail. It is not a sweep level. It's more of a TPO level for me. Yeah, so 92 is valid. On CME, the untapped is 92.3, I think. Oh my God, I can't wait to get back to my own fucking computer setup, dude. It's so hard for me to figure out where this mouse is. Yeah, 92.4 is an untapped TPO. So it's this right here. Damn, how the fuck did I draw such a straight line with a ghetto-ass mouse? Sheesh. To be honest with you, I'm more impressed with me drawing that straight line than any TA that I could have provided. Good job. Yeah, right around that zone right there, brother. All right, St. Mayan. Gambling and Gaming says that shit not straight. Hey. There's no such thing as 100% straight. What? What the fuck did he just say? Ka-choy! 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 But I think if a police officer was like, hey, draw a straight line, I think I would pass. Gambling says, just messing, brother. Love you. Hey, I love you too, Gambling and Gaming. Let's go, man. Happy Thursday, brother. Let me know if you want to talk about anything, but you're one of those OGs that doesn't need my help. So, let's go. Yanthro says, I see shorts open. Would you expect to see short close out before going lower or longs? So we talked about this earlier too, Yanthro. How many shorts? How many longs? So Yanthro, how many shorts are open on Bybit BTC USD? How many shorts are still open on Bybit BTC USDT? How many shorts are open on OKX BTC USDT? And how many shorts are open on Binance BTC USDT? The ones that are shorting, did they short from a hidden bear div or a regular bear div? Or are they shorting into a hidden bull div or a regular bull div? So your question is still, like, we're missing way too much data, Yanthro, to be able to really answer it. So first, you got to know exactly how many shorts are open and how many longs are open and on which exchange. Because if you go through and you tell me 5 million in shorts are open, and then you say, oh, fuck, there's 130 million longs on open. Okay. That might completely change your opinion. Right? Wouldn't it make a difference if those shorts shorted into a bull div or not? And remember, it's not really about shorts or longs opening. It's about what the open interest delta is. So at the end of it all, is open interest delta across all exchanges and in aggregate form, is it going up or is it going down? Sounds good. So you got to at least be able to get the numbers, right? Eski, you good? Eski, thank you for the resub, brother. Eski, any questions? Jupi! Yanthro says 100% already watched and start doing more tests. Sounds good. And Yanthro, you have access to, you know where this is, right? On the YouTube. You know that I'm sharing all of that data for you, right? So top left, Bybit, BTC, USD, right? So what you're looking at is this, the short, right? The top right is Bybit, BTC, USDT. Okay, the bottom left is OKX BTC USDT, and the bottom right is Binance BTC USDT. You got it, Yanthro? And I know that it doesn't help you as much if you were to have it like you're on your own. So if you want me to go to like a 40 mil candle and zoom out for you, let me know. All right, and most importantly, brother, okay, help me help you so you can juice the fuck up so you can afford this shit on your own. All right? And I'm going to be doing some big ass giveaways next week. I hope you're ready. Hotodogu! Useless lines, motherfuckers. Let's go. I told y'all, man. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. That's not a straight line. Oh, wait. Let me show you guys this. Chat. Look at this. Lions, guess what I'm going to draw for you guys? When I tell you guys, I like to take the 8A6 golden pocket getting turned into... You see this? Am I just making shit up, chat? I gotta be, right? Or is it just certain things that we see hundreds and thousands of times, chat? Am I just doing random shit, or am I really paying attention and doing what I see? So, do you guys understand? And what do I tell you guys, man? Don't fucking take my word for it. See it for yourself. Right? But here, I mean, I just don't want you guys to not see it. You know? But do you understand why I do what I do? When I do it? I hope it's making sense. Pretty cool, right? Even on something like S&P, y'all. So the reason why I want to bring these things up is, you know, when I start scalping S&P, when I start scalping shit coins or meme coins, I'm going to just be mathing it out. I'm not going to do anything extraordinarily different. I'm not going to do anything crazy unique. The math is the math. All right? So it's just a matter of how many times have you seen it so you can trust it. Cachoy? Pretty cool, right? Sliced bread? You know what I'm talking, you know what I just showed, right? Some lion cubs are not going to know what I just showed, and that's okay. But sliced bread, 886, 618. You know? Crazy, right? All right, y'all. 9 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I think I'm going to... yeah, I'll probably get one more cup of coffee and then let us up. Polk Dead says RFK Jr. sworn in. Nice. Oh. All right, any questions, you guys? Gucci? The man and the man and the Junes is the Junes and the Schwiggity and the Swaggity and the Swaggity and the Schwiggity. Lettuce time, chat! Are we juicing? Are we mathin'? Are we swaggin'? Are we schwiggity schwaggity? Let's go! Juicy fruit, bitch. Juicy fruit, bitch.
Early, the grind on shine. Wrist check, gold time, futures aligned.
Futures aligned.
Now bring it back in time.
I guess I'll leave it on S&P. Is that cool? Especially we've got the Trump stuff going on.
From the boardroom to streets we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Juicy fruit!
Market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber gang taking it next level, we locked in. Down at the vibe, we flipped it gold. Let's lessons we trade, now the future we hold. Staying too juice, yeah, we break that mold. Kimber gang grind, forever bold. Now switch the game.
Switch it up.
Market legend, remember the name.
Let's go.
Running the numbers, watch us reign. Kimber gang forever, no need to explain. We pre-market vibing. Stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin.
Let us.
808s knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber gang taking it next level, we locked in. The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd.
Juicy fruit.
Dreams, futures allowed, juiced up forever, success about.
Easy money, Lions.
The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
Maybe Bandit says, let me go get the nectar collector off the porch and I'll join you. Let's go. All right, let's go Latuche up. Pelosi says, Kimba, what if the trigger isn't rate cuts or quantitative easing, but Trump announcing no income tax? Historically speaking, that has never increased Fed net liquidity. So Pelosi, not only did we talk about rate cuts or quantitative easing, but what was the actual data that we will look at? Right? So in my opinion, altcoin season can't start until people have extra money. If you're living paycheck to paycheck, I highly doubt you have money to spare to buy shit coins and meme coins. Right? So regardless of what it is, Pelosi, it could be fucking aliens invading planet Earth, okay? Fed net liquidity going up means that there's money sloshing around and people have money to spare. And then that's the liquidity that goes into retail buying the top. So if income taxes can actually lead to more money in retail pockets, then sure. But I'm going to see it in Fed net liquidity. So it's always data, Pelosi. Schwiggity. But historically speaking, like cutting taxes has not increased liquidity. Yeah. So this is kind of like where people are like, you know, the whole debate about, well, you know, if you didn't tax rich people, you know, the money would trickle down and da 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 da. Have you heard that argument? So, yeah, it doesn't help normal people. All it does is just corporate income, you know, corporate rate tax cuts, and wealthy people are really the only ones that benefit, and it does not lead to retail getting money. All right. Silver says cutting income tax increases disposable income, though. It hasn't historically. Show me the data. You might think that, but it hasn't. So, you know, you got to look at the data. Yeah, but a lot of people will argue that, but, you know, but it's an interesting discussion. You know what I mean? But definitely it's one of those things where you want to look at the data, you know, but rich people and, you know, liberals, conservative, they always go back and forth on this shit, you know? So, all right, let's go let us up. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little letuche? All right. We got 40 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. And we got the next 30-minute candle close starting in 30 seconds. So perfect. So let me the press conference on tariffs, has it already started? Not yet? Okay. All right. So let me keep it on CME for now. And I'll be quick. I'll just let us up and grab a little bit of coffee. All right. Something like this. Bigger. Okay, cool. Let's put the music back on. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 15 minutes. Let us up, y'all!
deixar sua bunda ardendo. Vou dar tapa, 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 pra cara. Deixa sua bunda ardendo. Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Toma sua safada, fica sua safada, vai. Toma sua safada, fica sua safada, vai, vai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai.
Eu tentei bater de frente, 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 é de frente.
Quer ser que sou agressivo? Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Vai novinha com todo prazer, hoje você tá tarada. Ô piranha, vai no toma, toma, vai. Toma, toma, toma. Vai, toma, toma, toma.
Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
to party? Who it up, she baby? I won't tell nobody. 내가 날 지켜줄게 however you want it, my baby. Do you want to party? Who it up, she baby? I won't tell nobody. 내가 날 지켜줄게 however you want it, my baby. That you play. Come on, you want it. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤 미쳐가, you and what, no one else. Come on, you want it. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤 미쳐가, you and what, no one else. Come on, you. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤 미쳐가, you and what, no one else. Come on, you. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤 미쳐가, you and what, no one else.
get down.
If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart.
I get down.
this shit. Fuck this shit.
vai aumentando o som que o baile funk acabou de começar. vai aumentando o som que o baile funk acabou de começar.
Schwiggity, schwiggity! Schwiggity, schwiggity! How we doing? All right, 2 hours left. Just finished all my packing, ladies and gentlemen. Burbeezy, what's going on, man? All right, so I'm good to go. I'm excited to be streaming from Vegas tomorrow. Any questions? Delicious. All right, how we doing? Press conference yet, or what are we doing? It's already started? Has it already started? Easy money, Bugatti money. Alrighty, we got 2 hours left. Let's get that thing. Where the fuck is my mouse? There we go.
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make.
Happy Thursday, y'all. Let's get this juice. Easy schwiggity. Let's get it. Locked in. Rolling in. Too easy. Let's go.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Too easy.
Kimber gang anthem, that's the way
Too
I
easy.
Coffee in my cup,
Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, let's go.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still from the ground to the top, yeah, it's all
All right, let me see.
forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang,
8 minutes, y'all, let's go.
coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Too easy.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still
Let's go.
from the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still
All right,
lit.
y'all.
Market's slow.
8 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. How y'all doing?
That's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. All right, let me load up the chat. How we doing? Rect only says when gulag. Shadow says still can't get single print. Raptorus says we trap lots of shorts and many longs, so now it's time for directional trading. Just make sure you know how many, right? Probably the 5th time that I'm saying this, but Raptorist, if you can't tell me how many millions in longs and shorts are open on the 4 top exchanges, then you might be missing out on real data, right? Kaitos, you good? Salakosti, you Gucci? JV, are you Gucci? Do you boo boo? Are you Gucci? Burbeezy, let's go. Bulgarian says VWAP. Zazy jammin'. Firewalker says I'm shorting this 30-minute SFP. This is not an SFP. Make sure you know what an SFP is. Ayo Games, what's going on? Manaka, what's going on? Elation, are you Gucci? Raptor says shorts more, of course. Wrong. Redo it. Redo the data collection. Mr. Lucas, Mandelo, Steve. Wetflix says it didn't sweep the top. That is correct. Yup. Yeah, I mean, it really just takes effort. You know, you got to know what an SFP is. All right. Any questions? Juicy data though. Firewalker says duly noted. Yeah, you can't have an SFP if it doesn't swing. So an SFP would look like this. It has to sweep. It has to clean. So that is not an SFP. Not even close. Yeah, everything looks pretty chill day to day. OCS Legna says this is one of the most compressed ranges I've ever worked for. Well, you must not have been there last week. You're tripping about this? Or are you talking about this? This? Good job. Yeah, but you'll see crazier shit, bro. There was a month where we had a symmetrical triangle the whole month. I took one trade. It was crazy. Remember that month I took one trade? It was like, what the fuck? Bu- 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 Bulgarian, are you good? All right, everybody good? Steve says, hi, Kimba. Is that a Wick of Destiny? Yeah, we spent about 2 hours talking about it this morning, so make sure you get caught up, all right? Lots of alpha. Right, chat? Steve definitely needs to get caught up. Cowboy Crypto, you good? Detroit Inc. says, let's make money. What are the targets? Easy money. Just exclamation YouTube and get caught up on the last 2 weeks. You could just watch today's highlights if you just wanted to get caught up, but I've been holding everybody's hand for the 5-minute time frame, so it should be easy to figure out. Firewalker says, how do you know if Trump is still talking or not? CNN, you could just watch the news. Nick, what's going on? Everybody good to go? Easy money. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. Is a money bunganama. Any other questions? You guys good? I think we literally talked about everything. We've been streaming for how long now? 6 hours and 30 minutes roughly. So yeah, make sure you guys get caught up. Lots of juicy juice. Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? Easy schwiggity. Shadow, you good? Bulgarian. No questions? You guys okay? Bulgarian, you good? Focacino. Nick. Shadow says, we Gucci, brother. Thank you. Nice. Let me know, man. Let's get this juice. You guys ready for the giveaways next week, by the way? Exclamation giveaway. $50,000 giveaway. Bulgarian says, yeah, bro, you good? I mean, hella Gucci. I mean, it's one of those easy trading days. I just packed up, so just waiting for baby girl to come back from her thing, and then we'll head on over to Opa. Stop Profito says, shorted VWAP, stop loss and profit. Easy juice. Manaka, Berbizi. Firewalker says, you married? Yeah, recently married. Yeah, I showed you guys, if you ever want to, you can watch like the July or June stream. I like showed you guys the ring and everything before proposing. Berbizi says he showed the ring. Yeah. I think that was like, it was July. I proposed to her July 17th, so. Sebs says, same here, caught the wick above. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. It's crazy because there's people that are still showing up like, what's the plan? What's the targets? Exclamation YouTube, you gotta want it. Let's go. Wetflix says Gucci ring. Yes, Tiffany's, but yes. 29 minutes. You guys Gucci. What time is it? Almost 3 o'clock? Okay. 29 more minutes, chat. Cool Zero says, congratulations. Thank you. Okay, everything Gucci, everything Gucci. All right, y'all, how we doing? Shama says VWAP short with KCEX giveaway. Nice. Yeah, Shamas, you starting to get like why I always say, hey, you got to get above VWAP for it to be bullish. I think I literally said these words, but just getting above value area low isn't bullish. You got to get above VWAP. Nick, you Gucci? CC de Booze, you Gucci? Me too, short since the VWAP range. Been getting better at trades. Nice. Yep, yeah. So just got to listen and pay attention. The trade setups are all there for you. Any questions? Let's play some music, man. Gotcha!
What we do? Wake up, rise up, get it done. Let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day, no clout. Get it how we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. Kimber's in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite. Sunrise to the night, we gon' fight that fight. Ain't no slipping, ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Kimber gang in the jungle, can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Step to the beat like we run this block. Every second is a chance, tick tock. Ain't no sitting back, nah, that's not in the plan. Kimber gang moves silent, but we always stand. Rough with the ground, but the bite is real. Every hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal. Early bird with the worm, we don't wait for the play.
Shama says stream always in my ear grinding. Let's go!
Right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day.
Yeah, pretty chill day, ladies and gentlemen.
No shame in the struggle, just the quitters that fold. Every scar that we earned is a story retold. Loyalty runs deep through the blood, through the sweat. Kimber gang stays blessed, but you know we a threat. Let the Kimbers loose.
Let's go! Kimber gang, let's go! Kimber gang, let's get it. What is Nvidia at right now? 135. All right, nice. Okay, that looks good. Let me check this. Joya! All right, 23 minutes. You guys Gucci? Let me, can I see Bugamas? Sure. Yeah, pretty slow day today. Just a little bit low volume. Nvidia still hasn't closed the gap. Manaka, you good? Mystique, you good? Let's go, Lions. How we doing, y'all? Hey, Bugatti money, Bugatti money.
I'm juicing.
Yeah, I'm actually excited for tomorrow. Let's go to 4 hour. Oh. Okay, order flow looks good. Higher time frame blue gammas look good.
Let's get it. Kimbo was popping.
Yeah. Just sucks that we get to these lows every time on a Friday, huh? By the way, Monday is a banking holiday, International Lions. One of the reasons why I'm going to Vegas for the 3-day weekend. But yeah, President's Day on Monday, so banking holiday. It's a 3-day holiday weekend, so y'all know what it is. Too bad that we couldn't grab that 91.5 today, man, because we don't want that low on a Friday. So, and then Monday is a banking holiday, so goddamn, man. You guys ready to go? Everybody good to go? Exclamation YouTube, make sure you're caught up. All right, on today's stream, I mean every day stream and highlights, right? You either want it or you don't. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord, exclamation math is math, exclamation prepared. Are you guys ready? I'm going to try to give away $10,000 every day when I get back on Tuesday, all right? So exclamation giveaway, make sure you guys are ready to go.
You know, one thing
Mandelo says, another one, I still have work. Yeah, 3-day holiday weekend on Monday, banking holiday. So it's a 3-day weekend. You guys ready? Shadow says, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, so you know what it is, Lions. Any questions? Does everybody feel prepared? I need y'all to feel prepared, chat. Artarzova, you good? Mandelo, let's go, Mandelo! Shout out Mrs. Mandelo, baby Mandelo. Humid, you good? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? You guys Gucci? Let's get hyped up. This is Who's Riding With Me? Who's riding with me? Kimber in the building. right? And then we got Gang by My Side. Houston on the piano. Oh, we haven't listened to Kimba Gang at the bar getting tipsy. Hey, Kimba Gang, who's got it better than us, chat? Let's go! 90 motherfucking minutes on the US market close. Let's finish strong, Lions. Let's go! Kimba Gang! You gotta want it, chat! Let's go! Outwork, out-compete, out-prepare! Let's go, Lions! We! Let's go! It's too easy, chat! Let's go! Let's go! Who got it, money? It's too easy, chat! Racks! Let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Bugatti! Too easy! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Juice! Let's go, juice! Let the baseline scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber Ganger Pattern juice. Bad from the start. We lead the game. Let's go! Crypto Jammy says I signed up for 2-bit. I use Google password save. It's not a recognizing password now. Can't log in. Just message them. We. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. Bugatti drip. From Liquidation private island trip. Liquidation. Well vibes PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber Gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Let's go! We juicing, every session bang. Kimber Gang forever, let the baseline bang. Kimber Gang! Nobody better than we. We! Juice. Nobody better than we. Prepare! Nobody better than we. Mathin! Nobody better than we. Bugatti money, chat! Bugatti money, chat! Let's get it! Let's get it! Too easy! Let's go! Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Kachai Shibaya. Okay. Might try to play some S&P next week. Let's see. Okay, yeah, S&P, let's see. Ka-cha! What is Nasdaq looking like real quick? Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go orchestral. You guys good? Everybody good? Everybody juicing? Let's go! Trump is now, let's get it. Let's get it. Trump is now, let's get it. Let's get the Bugamas popping off, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna keep an eye on S&P order flow, CME order flow. Here we go.
Sessions deep, no sleep, we bang. Pull another in them, know we rain. I make a call.
Mandelo says Kimba, does Quant Tower have more pairs than Exo? 100%. Quant Tower is for TradFi trading. Yeah, so you can put anything in.
We play the game smart. From the start to the top, we control the charts. As the start, they play the part. But Kimba game forever got the lion heart. Crypto profits letting it ride. Kimba leads the way, we rise with pride. Sessions long we stay on the grind. On the board, we up and climb. Heavy sipping, letters burning, we on fire. Bugatti juice dripping, we push higher. Wall Street watching Kimba's to the side. If we make the call, it's like a live wire. I make a call. Kimba makes the call, it's war. Check the score. We up on the board.
Mandelo says, got it. I downloaded a desktop for it, but I haven't played with it. Yeah, you gotta get a DX feed subscription first. And then you'll log in with your DX feed credentials, and then you can start pulling data, Mandelo.
Pulling up, let the Bugamas flow. Kimba gang, we moving like pros. Risk is low, but the profits grow. Kimba leads and the whole.
And I'm actually almost done with the Quant Tower template too.
Stop loss tight, we raise the sword. Crypto moves, yeah, we score. Test nets talk, but they get ignored. I make a call. Kimba makes the call, it's war. Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto kings. If Kimba wants it, we gon' have it. I make a call. Kimba makes the call, it's war. Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto kings. If Kimba wants it, we gon' have it.
Let's go. Let's get it, juice. Why do I have all these lines on just the RTH? It's kind of bizarre. Oh, how we doing? Man, the whole month we're going to be doing laptop streams. Lions, everybody okay? Saint Mayan says, I just finished watching some 2022 Kimba. Ayy. Yeah, juice. Raptora says, you mean this Quant Tower? Say what? Quant Tower is a charting software. Jesse Papink says, don't crash. Jesse Papinkman. You want to listen to that? Where is Jesse? Here it is. Stop loss of profit. Algar just gifted a sub. Let's go. Papink! Man, this man, who? Juice! Juice! Papink! Math is math! Math is math, let's go! It's too easy! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna get a better traveling mouse, man. Pukama! Pukama! Let's go. Exclamation YouTube. Hey, Bitcoin charts.live. God damn, this is pretty. God damn, this is pretty. Jesse!
You know I love that sound.
Jesse!
You know I love that sound.
Hey, are you guys ready?
0.3.
US markets are open for 66 more minutes.
You know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66. 0618. You know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786. 0.75.
Papink!
Papink, you know I love that sound. Papink, you know I love that sound. Just take a pick me. Just take a pick me.
I love you. Ismail is asking, can I get the same data on Exo for CME as Quant Tower? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I have like a 60% off link for Quant Tower. But just wait until I get back home next week. Yeah, just give me till next week and I got you guys. Shelper says, I remember a song that said in the lyrics, big bodies, candle, or something like that. Oh, that was the Lizzo. You want the Lizzo song? Got a lot of artists. I think it's this one. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up? Big bodies, big moves, big candles. Hey, it's Lizzo!
Engine roaring loud, we don't backtrack. Bugatti
good.
City bowing down, feel the power in the seats. Kimba gang rolling, we don't play, we
Kimba
just
gang,
dance.
let's
Squeezing
go.
money from the kimchi, taking all their beats. Taking Bitcoin rising high, hit that 100K.
100K.
Boy sweat, still trying to find their way.
Gotta be testing it.
People, yeah, my vision stay clear in the lion's den. No fakes, only real here.
Good job.
Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules. Kimba gang grind.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready for next week's crazy giveaway?
Every loss they take just makes us pop,
Pop, pop, let's go.
round and round like the Ouroboros. I trust my ties, every chart I analyze. See through sleepy
Hey,
lies.
Cake Shower, thank you for the resub, my boy.
Tested boys talk, but their stories get old. Rep in disguise, this is how we ascend. Market makers call the plays, legends till the end. 24/7 grind, making moves on the clock. While these haters stay stuck, trying to mimic our stock. Clockwork, never stop. Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules. Kimba gang grind, got these traders looking fools. Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop. Now I'm feeling like snow about to melt. Every step I take, yeah, I'm moving in stealth. Couldn't give a fuck about fame, it's health that I chase.
Let's go, Lions. It's too easy now. Math is the math.
Yeah, see the light here re-emerging, finding what I'm yearning. In the deep end with my people, every loss keeps me learning. Flames in my soul, yeah, I combust with precision. Kimba the Lion King, this grind's my religion.
On fire, Bugattis paint the lanes.
Bugatti.
Zap trying to keep up, but his grind ain't the same. Sipping on the juice, yeah, the lettuce be lit.
All right, let's go. We're coming up on the last hour of US Market Open. Let's go. Any questions? Y'all better be juicing the fuck up. No excuses now. Is everybody prepared and lettucing up and juicing up? Let's go. Let me know. Math. Pop, pop, pop. Let's get it. Bugatti math. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Canada noob, Dashorsky. Let me take a look at if what the YouTube homies are saying. Hey, YouTube homies, what's going on, YouTube? Hey, Silent Bob, what's going on? Silent Bob says, hello, Kimba, can we please see gammas for stock market? Sure, brother. PR, what's going on? Dread Ether, what's going on? Johnny Beck says, this is Bookmap and Trading View and what? Agger. Yeah, and if you go to the Discord, exclamation Discord, every single tool that I use, whether I show it on stream or not, is listed there. So go to the Discord, and then on the left-hand side, it'll say Trading Tools. If you ever want to know all the shit that I use, it's all there. All right. Lucas says, lettucing up. Beautiful, brother. How you doing? Happy Thursday, man. Hugh Tran says, hello, this is Hugh Hunt 97. What's going on, my boy? Yeah. It's pretty fucking cool when I see the Twitch homies moving over to YouTube. Yeah, next week when I get back home, I'll finish combining the YouTube and the Twitch chat, so it'll be a little bit better. We got some new UIs coming out as well. You know what it is. Okay, joy. So I'm gonna be making it rain every day, all day. I want to do a $10,000 giveaway Tuesday, $10,000 giveaway Wednesday, $10,000 giveaway Thursday, $10,000 giveaway Friday. All right, fuck, we might try to just give away $10,000 every day. Okay, joy. It's gotta be testnet. All right, power hour time. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Last hour of US market. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think about this whole week, man? What do you guys think about preparation? What do you think about the planning? What do you think about the levels? Ayo Gain says, can we do one for Blowfin? Sure. Let me start to arrange it. I just got done setting up the trading competition. So exclamation KOJ. Y'all saw that? Everybody should automatically be registered for it if you're signed up under the Kimba Gang banner. So easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Get that juice, my boy. And you guys already know what it is. When I juice, y'all juice. So let's have some fun giveaways next week. All right. I'll try to do at least 10,000 on every single exchange. How's that? So Castillo says, I longed BTC at value area low. Okay, we talked about how that's probably a very, very risky trade. Yeah, you don't, once it's lost, it's lost. So you're making higher, lower highs and lower lows. So, but that's okay. Just put your stop loss where you want to set it. All right, but like those lows aren't that great anymore, right? So very good probability that's gonna get cleaned. All right, but I'm rooting for you, big dog. Yeah, just understand that it's very, very high risk. Mathematically, it doesn't make sense, but the best way to learn is to, take shots. So it's all good, Castillo. I'm rooting for you, okay? Do you understand why it's high risk, though? Mathematically, it's not that great. The only other, like, if I really wanted a long here, I would much prefer the 7.5. But let's do it. The easier thing would be to let it break through VWAP, take the bullish retest of VWAP. Do you understand why that one is safer than trying to long a value area low that already has been broken? So even though it's a higher entry point, taking the bullish retest of VWAP is a lot safer of a long than trying to long value area low. As long as that makes sense, you're Gucci, my boy. I'm rooting for you, all right? Let's get it. Power hour. 56 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Any other questions? Best part of being in Kimba Gang. Hey, what's the best part about being in Kimba Gang for you guys? Copper Dawn, let's go!
This pride don't sleep. They're watching shadows call us test net, but we cut deep. Eyes on the charts.
Let's go, Copper Dawn!
Moves written in blood, generational wealth being made. No applause, we grind when the lights fade out.
Shibaya!
In the air, focus burning, no doubt.
Kachoya!
See the long nights, they don't feel the pain. Every loss is tuition. We level through the flames. Lions don't flinch, pressure makes the wealth complete. We don't fold even when the market
Copper Dawn, let's go. All right, 55 minutes left. Let's go. Break.
Markets fall, we elevate.
Elevate.
Test us now, it's far too late.
Let's go.
Lions move, we dominate.
Best part of Kimba Gang.
We build, they chase. Keep up. Lions bite deeper, no time to waste. Legacy's ours, no room for doubt.
Let's get it.
Pride reigns strong, no way out. Top king. This ain't a game, every move's a calculated fight. On point. We don't fear the darkness, our vision cuts the night. Stay clear. Bitcoins glow, lights the path where others stray. They laughed at the grind, but now they watch us pave the way. They don't get it, this is hustle, not luck in disguise. Juice in our veins, ambition in our eyes. Every loss is a signal, we bounce back twice. This ain't just trading, it's a mindset of life. For strong, we never break. Markets fall, we elevate. Up now. Test us now, it's far too late. Too late. Lions move, we dominate.
Best part of Kimba Gang, let's go.
Lions bite deeper, no time to waste. Legacy's ours, no room for doubt. Pride reigns strong, no way out. Top kings. Let us in the air, Bugatti dreams align. Drip heavy. They doubt the pride, but history will remind you.
Ooh, it's crazy. Every fucking every Friday, I feel like we're in this situation, huh?
Scream test net, we're too far ahead. Every TP's a trophy, every chart we've read. Kimber gang forever, built on sweat and bread. Generational worth, it's the life we've led. Top kings.
Do we have anything next week?
Kings.
Okay. Banking holiday. Ooh, thank you so much. I love you.
And I'm making if you think there's a lot of sauce.
Uh-huh.
Kings.
Okay, no, this looks good.
Kings.
Okay. Tuesday. Wednesday. Okay, so Wednesday we have the FOMC minutes, huh? Oh my god, this fucking dressing is so good. Alright. Okay. Alright, so next Wednesday, huh? FOMC minutes. Oplia says, dude, I wish I could order food with crypto gains. You can. Bit refill. Exclamation bit refill. Yeah, it's crazy because I use bit refill. And like, for example, I think it's still going on, but I got 10% off of Uber. So for every $500, I'm getting $450 in Uber credit, so I can use that for Uber Eats. Instacart is usually 10 or 15% off. I use all my crypto for that. Yeah. I don't think I would be like spending $500, $600 like ordering like Nobu on Uber Eats and shit and getting that shit delivered if I couldn't use crypto to pay for it. St. Mayan says, how fast do you think you could make a milli pre-tax if I respawn with same knowledge with $0 in new body? Me or you? Oplia says, it's a digital card? No. You're buying a gift card. So for example, if you go to Bit Refill, they'll give you, let's say that you want to reload your Uber. They'll give you an Uber gift card. You go to your Uber app and you add the funds. If you want to gift subs or sub on Twitch using crypto, you buy a $10 or $5 or whatever Twitch gift card. You go to twitch.tv/wallet. You redeem the gift card, and now you have a Twitch balance. Yeah, exclamation bit refill. Burbeezy says, do not redeem it, mom. St. Mayan says, how fast could you make a milli from zero and no connects? I don't know, 6 to 10 months. Something like that. Haskir, what's going on? Mandalo! Chaloob! All right, 46 minutes, let's go. 46 minutes is a lifetime in crypto. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation Discord. Eisen says, love you, Kimba, love you all. Eisen, love you too. Eisen, you have any questions? Power hour, last 60 minutes, last hour of U.S. market open. Any questions? Eisen, you feel good? Hey, OGs and veterans, what do you think about Friday tomorrow? We want the low on Monday, right? But Monday is a holiday, so we want the low on Tuesday, I guess. We're going to have to wait 3 days for this bitch, man. Haskir says yes, and today was great following the data. Yeah, let's go, Haskir. You're the best. Give me a kiss.
I'm gonna bring you more.
Okay, that's delicious.
Okay, awesome.
Oh my god, that's so good, baby. No, I'm saving them. Okay. Yeah. Give me more if you want. Ayo Gain says, I just wish we get some damn movement tomorrow. We will, but I mean, it's still good to like see all this play out, you know? We had the 1.25, we had the VWAP rejection, secondary rejection, value area low, RTH gap. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. So, yeah, maybe the 91.5 is next Tuesday, huh? But the real juice, like I said, is all the patterns and stuff that you can recall and use later on in the future. So 3 drives, swing fail, the importance of VWAP. Yeah, still pretty juicy. Still pretty juicy. Haskir says, I'm having second thoughts on ETH to reach 2,800 during weekend. Yeah, I mean, everything that we do on Bitcoin CME, you can apply to ETH. You know what I'm saying? Like, where is ETH's VWAP and single prints and gaps? If you're trying to trade ETH and you don't even know about like where the gaps and single prints and untapped naked point of controls are, you are fucking trading blind, right? So make sure that, you know, you understand where the gaps are and you understand where all the imbalances are on CME. Right? Kachoya! Yeah. Thank you so much, baby.
Okay, now you eat.
Yeah, yeah. And then when you get back,
Time to go.
it's time to go. So I'll be ready.
Okay.
Okay. I love you, baby. Thank you so much.
Sure.
All right, y'all. 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Math is math, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody good on TPO, CME? Any questions? Any levels you guys need? Kachoya! Let's watch S&P for the last hour here. Let's see here. Living Forest says this week is kind of waiting patience. I made zero this week. Yeah, that's okay, Living Forest. The real juice is not necessarily economical. It's always going to be price action and patterns. Rel Knight says you make a great couple. Thank you. Sefasi says futures or CFD. Do you prefer and why? Well, CFDs are illegal, so I can't do anything illegal. So futures. Yeah, there's a reason. Do you understand why in the U.S. it's CFDs are illegal, and in most countries? Oplia says girl brings food while making crypto gains is the dream. Hey, I mean, there's other things that can happen while you're juicing. Ryuri says no cam anymore. Ryuri, you are probably, I'm gonna guess, 10 days behind. Make sure you get caught up, man. All right. Make sure you get caught up. All of the streams are here. Make sure you rewind. All of the highlights. All right, Ryuri. How long have you been away from the stream? 10 days, I'm gonna guess. But welcome back, Ryuri. I thought you've been here long enough to understand, but Ryuri says, sorry, I haven't watched the streams much. I know. Yeah. This is what we call a laptop stream. So I'm traveling. I'm in Miami. I'm going to Vegas tonight. And I'll be back home next Tuesday. Pika Trollichu says, I think you mentioned we've have an altcoin nerd out today. Oh, yeah, I did actually completely forget. Do you want me to do it on my flight and maybe I can post it in Discord? Or we could do it tomorrow. Which one would you prefer? Farmer John, what's going on? Kimba, enjoy your Vegas trip. Thank you. Yep. It's really more for her, though. You know what I mean? Ka-cha! Pika Trollichu says, let's do it tomorrow. Sure. Yeah, my methodology is pretty much the same, though, Pika Trollichu. I'm going to identify levels, and I'm going to anticipate edge. So, what I'll do is I'll take a look at which ones might be the most relevant, and then we can talk about those 4 or 5 tomorrow. Sounds good, Pika Trollichu? So, Trollichu, I'm gonna be going to bed fairly late. I mean, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna go to sleep around 1:30 or 2 o'clock, West Coast time, right? And then I want to be here for, pre-market. So I'm gonna probably go to sleep around 2:30, and I'm gonna wake up around 5:36 tomorrow. My sleep deprivation is always gonna be peaking on Fridays as well. So just kind of take that into consideration. But let's do it, man. Mo Guy says scalpers should be printing in this range. No doubt, no doubt. I mean, we had 3 trades, I think, that were Gucci. The third drive long, value area long, VWAP short. You had 2 VWAP shorts. So, yeah. Yeah, and then it's really just about, being prepared for tomorrow and the 3-day holiday weekend. So, Haskir says, I got so much better dealing with emotions thanks to you, Kimba. Hey, let's go, my boy. Yesterday, for example, when BTC reached 97800, I didn't get greedy and shave it all and look for a second chance forward. Nice, Haskir. That's beautiful. That's great. RM says, Kimba, how would you analyze relatively new coins, for example, Sonic? So what I would want you to do is maybe take a look at Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1, 2, and 3. I talked a little bit about this yesterday too, but things like vesting schedules, who has how much, mathematical sort of interpretations like FDV, right? Like when I say, what is the fully diluted value? You know what that means, right? So stuff like that. And from a conceptual standpoint, RM, what I'm really doing is looking at or remembering what altcoins and shitcoins did the previous altcoin seasons that I've seen them. So is this your first altcoin season or anticipation of altcoin season? Or have you been around in the game long enough to remember how the previous altcoin season and previous new coins did? Like, do you remember? I mean, I was there literally from day one when Shiba Inu got released, for example. So do you have any sort of historical context that you can refer back to? But there's mathematical stuff like FDV. There's, reasonable sort of common sense stuff like who holds how much and when are they allowed to unlock and sell, etc. So all of those things will kind of come into play. And then just, same sort of ordeals like keeping track of open interest or divergences and just, being able to snipe the edges. Sounds good, RM? But yeah, it's always best to just kind of wait and let the price action come in. So I normally don't rush into things. I'll let the price action kind of figure it out and then go from there. Oplia says, what game is your favorite at casino? Oplia, did you just get here? Even stuff like that kind of makes me wonder, did you just get here or... Because we talked about that earlier. Chat, would you want to tell Oplia? I like blackjack and baccarat. And I play a little bit of poker sometimes. Yep. That's like the 4th time somebody has asked me that today. Yeah. But that's okay. What's going on, Oplia? What about any other questions, Oplia? Do you feel prepared for tonight and tomorrow? You know that Monday is a banking holiday, right? You know that we're going to be going into a 3-day holiday weekend, right? Monday is President's Day. Banks are closed. So I want you to, at least feel comfortable about the levels and anticipatory price action for the next 12 hours. Elias says, man, I love you. You helped me so much to juice through the months. Elias, that's awesome. If I was able to help you, makes my fucking day, man. But don't forget to give yourself a little bit of credit too. You cannot juice in this game if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't feel confident, if you don't spend time off stream grinding and hustling. So if I was able to help, that's fucking awesome. But, don't forget to give yourself credit too. Tros de Quonium says, yo, Kimba, do you like 3-6 Mafia? Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my color, popping my color. You know how, brother, frat days, bro, pink Abercrombie and Fitch collar popped. Singing that. GG says, Kimba, the price continues to stay above the RTH gap here. Are you still, it is bullish? Have you been listening the whole day, GG? I think it would be better if you rewind and get caught up. And you tell me. And I think what you may want to do is really start, like, if you skipped any of the last 2 weeks worth of streams, you're really never going to put it together, to be honest with you. Whatever you didn't hear me say the last 2 weeks is what's going to get you. So if you don't plan on rewinding and staying up to date on the streams, it would be just better if you have your own ideas and plans. But I've been pretty thorough and explicit about what I think and what I'm doing. So all you got to do is just pay attention. And if you don't want to, I think it's better to just have your own plans and ideas. Is there a better, more specific question that you can ask me? I'm a big level to level guy. So, if you don't understand how to read data, like for like yesterday, for example, right? And again, we talked about this in the morning, okay? But if Coinbase does a wick of destiny like that, that's clearly bearish, right? Were you in the Discord last night when hundreds and thousands of lions said, "Oh my God, we're gonna get into a short"? So even though, I was bullish when we ended the stream, obviously I'm not an idiot and I read data. And so if Coinbase wick of destiny comes in, that 886 short is a no-brainer. Right, GG? So I don't know what you don't know, brother. But the data is the data. So yeah, as of right now, I guess if we're above value, shorter time frame, you could be bullish. But remember everything that we talked about, right? Do you remember everything that we talked about, GG? So it's not about predicting the future. I could be bullish or bearish right now, and in 5 seconds, I might change my mind. You understand that? How do I know if somebody is going to long $50 million or short 20 million at the bottom? So you got to be able to read the data, right? So let the data tell you if it's bullish or bearish. Let the levels tell you if it's bullish or bearish. Sounds good? Rad Rock says, Kimba, on previous day question about FRVP, it shouldn't matter if I draw it from candle open and close above previous PR. Are you sure you nerded out? Like, did you go to YouTube and type in how to use fixed range volume profile? Did you watch the TradingView tutorial on how to use fixed range volume profile? I don't really know if I understand your question. It shouldn't matter if I draw it from the candle open. I don't think you really understand how to use the tool. It's taking in the data from that candle. Like, let me give you an example, brother. You could click this bottom and go like this, but it's taking the whole thing into consideration. It doesn't matter, like, if you're drawing it like this, my boy. Oh, I want to take it from this wick to here. That's not how it works. It's taking the whole candle into consideration. Okay, did that help? I don't know if you're actually know all the basics. So, Ayo Gang says, why does someone bottom shorting or top longing put a halt reverse in price? Because they get trapped, and that's why like 90% of derivative moves are about finding equilibrium and liquidity grab. So if you trap somebody, that's what they're trying to do, right? That's how money gets moved from people that don't deserve it to people that do. Stiga. Red Rock says, I'll rephrase my question. Sure. Let me know. Let's juice, Red Rock. Excuse me. Any other questions? We got 26 minutes and then US market is closing. I'll be back on early tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. How many of you guys are going to show up for that 15-second alpha TA like today? Like every day? Ismail says, Kimba, what is the name of the indicator you use for VWAP? Anchor VWAP. Yeah, but if you don't know how to use Anchor VWAP, if you don't know what the settings mean, then it's completely useless. So, did you already go to YouTube and watch the VWAP tutorial for TradingView, Ismail? So, don't let somebody else outwork you, ladies and gentlemen, all right? If you're just sitting there and guessing, and then there's somebody else that's going out there and YouTubing all of this shit and figuring it out for themselves, I mean, you're getting beat. So make sure that you understand the difference between major and minor and what the settings will impact. And then once you understand how, like, you know, all the different settings can change your VWAP, I'm going to share my template, and then you guys can decide if you want to keep it or if you want to modify it. Yeah. But it's just Anchor VWAP. So I think what you're seeing is how I customize it for session-based. So everything on here is session-based TPO and session-based VWAP. You see how some, like this one starts over here, this one starts up here. Yeah, so everything is just session-based. That's really all it is, Ismail. Yep. You ready for my template though? Once you get my template, you're gonna be like, okay, well, I understand why he has it like this, but I'm gonna change it like this. Scalpers, if you're a scalper, you really can't use my VWAP settings. You know, because if you get outside of the 30-minute, it'll start to get a little bit funky. So if you're trading 30-minute or higher, my settings might work for you. But if you're watching 3-minute, 5-minute, there's no way you should be using the same settings as me. So being able to understand that and differentiate that's the most important thing for me, Ismail. But fuck around with it, play around with it, and hit me up with questions, my boy. You Gucci. Sophia, how you doing? Or Tarziva, how you doing? Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Blood Pack says, what session is the red? I don't understand. European? This one? Europe. Purple. Yeah, I'm just breaking it down. Yep, there you go. But Blood Pack, don't just copy the way that I have it. I obsess over being organized, okay? It could be like a Virgo thing. But I have pre-market Europe, pre-market Asia, RTH Europe, RTH America. So you should do the same. Or you could just combine the RTH and the ETH too. Blood Pack says, so do I. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Yeah, I just don't want people blindly copying what I do, or at least I want people to understand why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, you know? So if you don't agree with it, then you don't have to do it that way. Mr. Market Maker says, what level to flip bullish on BTC 103? No, but definitely get caught up, Mr. Market Maker, because if you're still asking, that question is always going to have the same answer from me. So I want you to rewind to get caught up on today's stream and really understand. I literally answer that question, I think 6 or 7 times. So I got to look at the chat transcript, but and then I want you to understand why you'll never need to ask that question to me again. All right, let me give you a hint. VWAP.
You just said.
Sounds good, Market Maker? Kaito says, I know that because I'm Virgo too. Let's go. Kaito, any questions? Pretty chill day today, right? Lots of mathematics coming into play. You guys saw golden pocket retracements, possible failed auctions, swing fails, confirmation, formation, 3 drives, 1.25, RTH, time spent above or below, VWAP. Lots of juicy shit. Juicy. Yep. And then I'm just sitting here thinking, man, I know the levels tomorrow. I know what edge would make me long or short. That's not the problem at all. The problem is we're going to be going into a 3-day weekend. So a lot of you guys that have been here for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, you guys know exactly what my conundrum is, right? So we're probably going to just have liquidity bing bong ding dong tomorrow. So maybe sweep 95 and sweep 96, 8 type of shit, you know? Just a bing bong ding dong, and then we'll resume on Tuesday kind of shit. But yeah, what are you guys thinking? Pretty juicy day today. We didn't have anything over before FOMC, right? Minutes. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Sefasi says, do you think that options move the traditional stock market, NASDAQ, EDC? Sometimes and sometimes not. It all depends on volume, right? So if we're seeing a whole bunch of spot inflow, then, you know, it's probably not going to be derivatives that really set the market. But if there's nobody buying through, you know, spot, and the CME volume is 3, 4, 5 times more than spot, then sure. So it's really about being able to see the numbers, you know, and read the data and not guessing, right? So if I asked you how many people are shorting and long on Tesla, for example, you got to be able to tell me, right? And if you don't know how to do that, then, you know, you got to let me know. So, you know, I can help you read the data and you don't have to be guessing, right? If I ask you how many people are long and shorts and longs on Bybit, Binance, OKEX, and Binance, you should be able to tell me, right? It's right in front of your face, right? So we don't guess here. We know how to read the numbers and we know how to interpret the numbers, right? Yeah. Freestyle, let's go. All right, 16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Freestyle JT says, I've been juicing on that thing. Let's go. Hey, Freestyle JT, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you too, brother. Hey, Freestyle JT, we got 16 minutes on U.S. market close. You Gucci? You guys ready for Macaulay? You guys ready for tomorrow? You guys ready for the 3-day holiday weekend? You know that Monday is a banking holiday, right? That being said, even though I'm in Vegas, I'm still going to be showing up early to stream with you guys for a couple hours on Monday. Sounds good? Tomorrow, I'll be on here early. Monday, I'll be here. And then Tuesday, I'll be back home so we can finally get back on the actual computer. But not too bad for laptop streams, though, right? Not too bad. Man 9, let's go. Russo, let's go. Kilupin says, sorry if someone asked this, but why you put OKX there? Chat, somebody want to answer him? Kilupin, take a wild guess. Okay? Why do I tell people to be paying attention to CME? Why do I tell people to pay attention to Coinbase Spot? Why do you think I chose those exchanges, Kilupin? Volume. Most amount of volume. Those are the top 3 exchanges. Why? It's the same reason I combine OKX, Binance, and Bybit on Bookmap. Okay? If somehow, some way, OKX's volume drops off and another derivative exchange comes in to take its place, we'll replace it. But it's the top 3 exchanges by volume by far. Sounds good? Yep, my pleasure. Yep, but the concept is it's volume. Okay? And that like trickles down to everything. What's my favorite type of level? Volume-based levels, right? People have been asking me, hey, like, where would you get bullish? I mean, VWAP. If VWAP gets turned into support, Bellagio. So volume, volume, volume. Why do I like CVD? Cumulative volume delta. So, sounds good. Danny says, do you use Kraken Pro Terminal on desktop? Mm-hmm. I do. Castillo says, what would be your confirmation on VWAP? You tell me, Castillo, what are some things that we've talked about? So, like worst case scenario, Castillo, if you have absolutely no edge, right? Like if you don't know how to fucking tell me if there's a hidden CVD bull div, or you can't wait for a structure change and you know, you don't know how to look for a bullish retest after it makes a higher high. Like what's the no-brainer thing that you could do right off the bat, Castillo? 2 or 3 30-minute candle closes above, right? When I say what edges I like, what are the 3 main edges I like? I like structure, right? So wouldn't it be dope to make a higher high and a higher low, and the higher low is the bullish retest, right? Don't I like open interest, right? divergence. Like what if it makes a higher high and it pulls back, and on the 30-minute or whatever time frame, there's a hidden bull div. So it depends on that time, Castillo. You see what I'm saying? And if none of those edges show up, then it would be 2 or 3 30-minute candles above. Make sense? It's always the same shit, brother. Sounds good? Wetflix says, do we have top longer or not? You tell me. You tell me. We're all looking at the same shit, Wetflix. You tell me. You're looking at this, right? You tell me. Which exchange has how many top longers? I mean, you should be able to tell me just by looking at that. And if you don't know how to, let me know and I'll get you caught up. Danny says, where did you learn how to use it? The Kraken Pro terminal? I didn't have it just I have experience with like every kinds of all kinds of terminals. So it's pretty straightforward. It looks identical to the Bloomberg terminal. Yeah, they're very similar. I mean, it's like you've never traded off of like a CME terminal, huh? They all are very similar. Yeah, I mean, I guess just play around with it. I don't know. You use Kraken, right, Danny? And you're an you are a KYC and AML passed Kraken member, right? I had access to that terminal like since last March. Remember how they let certain people early access to it? So I'm just trying to remember if it was confusing for me like last year, but I've been using it for about 10 months now, 11 months. So maybe that's why it doesn't seem that crazy, but it was way shittier looking than what it is now. I don't know if you remember last year. So, Kaito says 886 shorters. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're leaving a whole bunch of funky highs up there, right, Kaitos? You see it? Those highs are not good. Danny says, I've been trading since November. Ah, gotcha. Well, I mean, I don't know how many people would benefit from it, but I could do like a little tutorial. The best would obviously be to just kind of play around with it and learn through experience. Kraken should have some sort of documentation, do they not? It might not be a YouTube video, but they should have a documentation thing. Atro says, explain how to read the net longs and net shorts. Sure, Atro. Moving forward, brother, I want you to get caught up on these highlights because I've probably explained it every single day for the last 2 or 3 weeks. All right? So don't let so much time pass by. Atro, just watch the highlights. Every single one of these, every single day I explain it. All right, so I can explain it to you again, but you know, everything is explained and everything is talked about, and so it's really obvious to me when you're not watching these, you know. And if you're not gonna watch these, however way you feel, I'm gonna interpret it as you don't really care. All right, so you know, just make sure that you give it your all. Okay, I don't need you to be the best trader, but I need you to bring your best, okay? Open interest, super easy, brother. Price going up. Open interest going up, okay? Open interest is indicating if positions are opening. So if open interest is going up, that means people are borrowing money. Make sense? That means that they are opening positions. So if price is going up and open interest is going up, that means people are opening longs. That's bullish. Okay? Price is going up, open interest is going down. Open interest going down means that positions are closing. Okay? So if price is going up while positions are closing, that means it's a short squeeze. So it's not bullish. Okay? Price is going down, open interest is going up. That means shorts are opening, that is bearish. Price going down, open interest going down, that means people are getting squeezed. That means longs are getting stopped out. That is not bearish. All right. With that being said, right now, for example, what is that number right there? So you have somebody that shorted 2.5 million on this candle. Okay? Open interest does not show that he has closed. Okay? If this shorter closes, the open interest goes doink.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Okay? So this guy, let's just say that he shorted the fucking perfect top, which he didn't, but let's give him the benefit of the doubt. This guy right now is trapped. He's underwater. Since the price is above the candle that he got in at, he's trapped right now. He's underwater. Does that make sense? Did that make sense, Atro? Yep. So yeah. And it goes beyond just being like observation is not analysis. Okay. When people say, hey, I see a 1 hour bull div, is that bullish? My first question is, tell me the last 10 bull divs. Were they actually Gucci? Right? So you can't just look at this and say, oh, on one exchange, this much in shorts are trapped or this much longs are trapped. That's why you got to read this whole thing. You got to be able to figure out how many longs and shorts are open from where and who's trapped where, and compare it with all the other exchanges. So you might think, oh, there's 20 million bottom shorts trapped on Bybit. They're going to get fucked. But then you might remember, oh my God, there's 100 million longs in Binance trapped. I wonder who's going to win. So you got to be able to not only interpret the data correctly, but you need to assess the probabilities and patterns of what you've seen before. Sometimes you're going to notice, holy shit, for the last 2 weeks, bottom shorters on Binance have been getting away with it. They don't get stopped out. That might be market makers. You might notice, oh my God, all the top longers that come in on OKEX, for sure they get stopped out because that's what you've been noticing the last 3 weeks. So 1, you need to be able to read the data correctly, but 2, after you read the data correctly, with a little bit of memory recall and pattern recognition, you need to understand the probabilities of that actual outcome. Sounds good? Oplia, you good? Oplia says, which exchange is the most important out of all exchanges? I thought you just heard the explanation, man. Chat, somebody want to take a stab at that? Which exchange would be the most important? How about the one that has the most amount of volume, brother? It's that simple. Right, Oplia? Oplia says, I can only look at one. What do you mean? You're not watching this on my YouTube channel? I have all 4 for you guys for free. What do you mean you can only look at one? I have this for you for free for months now. Not months, weeks, I guess. When did we start this, by the way? Before Christmas, right? Or was it after Christmas? I can't remember now. But I have this for you. So, what do you mean you can only see one? Exclamation YouTube, my guy. Shadow Dancer says February 8th. No, that's when we restarted it. So, but it was definitely like January. Yeah. All right, but you good? You can see all four, brother. I've been sharing it for a while now. Does that help? But that's okay. You can just rotate through. I mean, if you can only look at one at a time, just rotate through each one. You know? But I'm sharing it for you guys. Oplia says, okay, I will check it out. I was using Coinalyze and looking at Bybit. That's even worse, Oplia, because on Coinalyze, you're looking at aggregate. Right? So that kind of tells me you're not even using Coinalyze the right way. Okay, so let's say, for example, you want to look at Bybit, right? So, stablecoin. Oops. This one. And aggregated open interest stablecoin margin contracts. You're not looking at just one exchange. This is combining all of them. That's why you're supposed to go to settings and then uncheck each one to see which one makes it move the most so you know which one you're supposed to look at. Right? Maybe you need a refresher on how to use Coinalyze the right way, maybe. You want to nerd out? You want me to nerd out on that for you? Because I don't know if you're using these things the right way, Oplia. But when I get back home next week, if you want to remind me, I can put you through a little bit of a work thing. Oplia says, I didn't know I can use multiple at the same time. You're supposed to use Coinalyze that way. So however way you were using it, if you didn't have the aggregated, you were using it wrong anyways. The whatever way you were using it before, that's not the best way. So maybe next week I can do a 30-minute nerd out on Coinalyze for you guys. Yeah. Elias says, got exam tomorrow. Are you going to be live on Monday? Exclamation rewind and get caught up, Elias. I already talked about that. You probably missed the corresponding TA and the planning that came with it. Yeah. So first things first, Elias. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. Am I streaming on Monday? Yes. Is it a banking holiday on Monday? Yes. You do know that the markets are closed on Monday, right? It's a 3-day holiday weekend. You at least knew that, right? Please tell me you at least knew that. Otherwise, you need to rewatch the whole stream from the very beginning. Okay? But, we kind of planned out a bunch of stuff. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I literally said I will show up on Monday even though it's a holiday and I'll be in Vegas. And then Tuesday is when I get home. Yep. But I'll be here. I'll be here. And I'll be here tomorrow too, Elias. Any other questions before we end the stream, Elias? You good? Ghosted G. Let's go, Ghosted G. Any questions? Grim says, what do you think about FTX repayment impact on the market? It'll probably be minimal because it's already getting priced in. Right? Just like all like the Mt. Gox stuff and yeah. But it's just level to level, Grim. Duco, yes, I will get back to you probably over this weekend. Elias says, I kind of missed today because I had to study. Yeah, that's okay. Just if you want to, it's all there. We talked about everything. Yep. And I'll be there on Monday too, brother. Let's get it. Yeah, basically, I don't know if you remember the last couple of 3-day holiday weekends, Elias, but, you know, low is eh. Obviously, this is all shitty. Right? So clean is understandable. We just talked about how, you know, making a higher high, you want to be able to make a higher low. Right? So if you're somebody that's bullish, you don't want the swing fail to happen. All right. Somebody was saying that this was an SFP and that's why we said no. And those are all shitty highs. And so this is a real SFP. So lots of like people, you know, there's lions that are looking to long. There's lions that are looking to short. And both, you know, bulls and bears were asking great questions today. So make sure you get caught up if you really want to know. But this is just easy shit. So, all right, you guys Gucci? Shadow Dancer says, thanks for today. No, thank you today. Thank you for today, Shadow. How many of you guys are going to be here bright and early tomorrow? I'm going to be off of like 3 hours of sleep. I might be hungover. I may have an IV in my arm when I start streaming tomorrow. It depends on how early they open, but I might be streaming with you guys with a little IV in my arm. You guys Gucci? Evely, Maddie P, Kaitos. Let's go! All right, well, U.S. markets closed 5 minutes ago. Macaulay Culkin in 55 minutes. Stay safe, Lions. Where did RTH close? Here you go. And congratulations to the people that won the $10,000 giveaway. Shout outs and congratulations to everybody that won the $15,000 giveaway. We'll do like a $40,000, $50,000 giveaway next week. So exclamation giveaway, make sure you're prepared. And when you do win those giveaways, make sure you invest it in yourselves, man. Get that RTH, CME, real-time data. Get that trading light. Get that Kingfisher. Get that bookmap. Get that exo. All right. Green Grondola says, drinking tonight? Yeah. Pumper Dave says, may the gambling gods bless you. Thank you. I really need the dancing gods to bless me because baby girl loves to go out and dance and I'm going to have to tag along. So, yeah. Like I said, this Vegas trip isn't really for me. It's for baby girl, right? Crip7 says, thank you, Kimba. Safe travels. Thank you. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. We'll get on with it with 15-second alpha TA. And we'll do the damn thing. So same laptop stream tomorrow. Mic will be a little bit different because I'm not going to take this little headset thing. Pumper Dave says, where are you getting a table at? I'm staying at the Fountain Blue, so take a wild guess. What's the club inside Fountain Blue? Stiga says, goodbye, Xbox friend. Hey, tomorrow, Stiga, All right, y'all. Let's do the outro, ladies and gentlemen. Where is my mouse? Saddest part of the day, ladies and gentlemen. But it's never a goodbye, right? I will see you guys later. Tomorrow, yes?
I've been watching, I've been waiting.
Let's go!
Every candle, every station, drew the lines in.
Kimber Gang, let's go!
It's time to take the stage and
Bugatti,
I fought for the levels, I mapped out the
Bugatti,
through all of the losses, I sharpened my
too easy.
now I see it so clearly. The moment is
Let's go, let's go, let's juice.
say goodbye.
Bugatti dreams.
With no fear now,
Let's go, let's go.
every move I make is so clear now.
Love y'all, man.
Edge now,
Lions,
I was lost, but I'm here now.
let's go.
I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out.
Let's go, let's go.
Every trade, every breakdown.
Bugatti.
Be right to this play now.
Math is math. Juice is juice.
All the late nights,
Let's go.
all the heartache,
Let's go.
every risk
Ladies and gentlemen, y'all better be juicing when I start the stream back up again tomorrow. Everything's been talked about. Levels, math, preparation, invalidation, confirmation. Let's go, Lions! It's too easy! Bugatti! Math! Let's go!
Let's who shape motherfucker. The math is the math.
Let's get it! It's too easy! Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Fibception, Sliced Bread, Zazy, Hoxie, Corolla, Stiga, Soguru! Wrecked only! Corolla, Fipit, Epper, Ricky, Pedro, let's go! It's too easy! Kachuya! Let's go. Bugatti math. Let's go!
with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear.
Nate, I see you, Nate. Nate, you gonna be here early tomorrow, my boy? Let's go. Vegas stream tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Cytilix, Mad Latuche, Shadow, Igor, Nate, Wookie, Heyblade, let's go. Esbit, let's go. Fibception, let's go. Canada Noob, MJ, Manaka, Berbizi. Lions, it's too easy.
But I'm here now.
Math is math, y'all. Let's go, let's go. It's too easy. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I love you guys, y'all. Stay safe. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Boy. Hey, Reaving. Do the SFP so they don't know. Algar, I see you, Algar. Thank you for those gifted subs, man. Ayo Gaines, let's go. Zazy, let's go. Shout out Kimba, let's go. Stiga, Curvies.
Started the day with a plan in my mind.
Let's go.
Marked up my charts, saw the stars align.
Let's go.
Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight.
Ghost BTC, let's
There
go.
were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the game.
Hey, turn this shit up.
Every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye?
How do I say goodbye to you guys?
So right. Watch the
You guys are my crypto family.
Saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine.
Let's go.
But for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
Let's go, Lions. So Guru, Johnny Kingslow, Onani God, Sebzi, Cake Shower, Burgix, Pedro, Freestyle, JT, St. Mayan,
Every pullback, every small
7
mistake
Romax,
taught me lessons that
Do You
I had to
Boo Boo,
take.
Kaitos,
Wins and
Corolla,
losses, all a part of play. And
Shadow
I know
Dancer.
I'll be back someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit.
Let's
had to
go,
ride
Kimba
it
Gang.
out. But through the losses, through the games,
Prepare.
every move just made me change. How do I
Outwork,
say
outcompete,
goodbye when it feels
outwant.
so right? Watch the candles rise.
Let's go, Lions! Exclamation giveaway.
Shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine.
Macaulay Culkin in 46 minutes, y'all. You guys are the best. You know that? Chat, who's got it better than us? No one. Moggs, let's go, So Guru. Crypto Addict, Farmer John. Emad, Mandelo.
This isn't the end.
I'm Sin, let's go.
Just another step
Ismail, let's go.
ahead. How do I say goodbye?
How do I say goodbye to you guys?
Feels so right.
I love hanging out with each and every one of you guys, man.
Saw the level
Shout outs to everybody.
took my
Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the day,
It was all
beginning of the week,
but
beginning of the year,
close my screen.
beginning of the stream, beginning of the channel.
Time.
Lions, you guys are the best.
Till next time.
Good joy. Till next time.
Till next time.
Cytilix Evely, Raptorist, Oplia, ZZ. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, saddest part of the day, last song. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. And it's Friday before a 3-day holiday weekend tomorrow. You guys know what it is. We'll show up tomorrow. We'll get the values out. All right. And we'll do our best. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears.
Had a great day.
We're all Lions.
With Kimba Gang, we've paved
All right,
the
let's show
way.
some love to everybody that gifted subs, man.
Prepared and steady. We
Hidden
rise
Whale
above
gifted 200 subs.
with math and reason and a little love.
Good joy. I think it's gonna include some of the ones from yesterday too, but that's okay. Ninjaville, Coke Zero, Danny Bolat, Itafel, BMAT, Busy Burl.
Every step the stars combine.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
No guessing game.
Hidden Whale, 200 subs. Danny Bolat, Calling Noob, Algar, Hayblade, Alpeasy, Cake Shower.
Fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs.
Cockney Texan, Fragile, Busy Burl, Ace, Chalub, Ready, Cytilix. Hey, Lions, you guys know what an SFP is, right? You guys know what a swing fail pattern is, right, chat? You guys know what a bad high looks like, right? I'm not talking about when you buy oregano.
Positivity in every call.
Steve, let's go. Zazy, let's go. Tecmo, let's go.
Prepared to
Shadow
rise
Dancer, let's
when
go.
the fall.
Ricky, let's go.
The numbers guide
Sliced
the
bread, you know what I'm talking about.
Kimba Gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call.
Math is math, chat. Single print grab, chat. Is this gonna swing fail the ugly, funky highs, chat? Ladies and gentlemen, believe in yourself. Trust what you see. Believe what you know.
Kimba Gang, the truth is told.
Let's go. Suave says dashboard will go into maintenance mode. Hey, good shit. Everybody understand? The dashboard is gonna go into maintenance mode, all right? Can we show some love to all the admins and mods? Hey, can we give each other a round of applause? Hey, you know what I want you guys to do? Choose somebody in chat and show them some love. Choose a random person in chat and add them and wish them the best. Show some love to each other. Pick a random person in chat. Show them some love. Remember, the real value is in the community, you guys. Strength in numbers. Let's go.
Keep moving forward, we've just begun.
Let's go. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. Hey, this is a brotherhood, chat. This is camaraderie, chat. This is not your normal crypto stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Juice is juice and the math is math. All right, y'all. Hey, you know what it is. Let me say it again. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. All right. It's going to be a Vegas stream tomorrow. I'm going to be sleep deprived, hungover possibly. I'll be off of 3-4 hours of sleep. No excuses. I will have my Monster and coffee and room service ready to go. All right. Levels are the levels, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll look at, where value is. Did it sweep something overnight? Did it leave bad highs or bad lows overnight? You guys know what it is. All right. Stay safe. You guys are the fucking best, Lions. You got to believe. All right. Don't let me believe in you more than you believe in yourself, ladies and gentlemen. That'd be way too goofy. All right, y'all. Stay safe. Don't do nothing funky without me, okay? If you're going to do something crazy, wait for me. Let's do it together. Wetflix says now that can be an SFP. 30-minute. What does the first 30-minute do? How do you form and confirm an SFP? Show me you know what you're doing. Sounds good? Let's do it. Let's do it. Have fun with this. Yeah, I'll probably show up around 5:30, 6 o'clock my time. So, yeah, I'll be here pre-market. Sounds good. Wetflix says need 10 more minutes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's Macaulay Culkin, So, CME is going to be paused. Traditional markets are going to be paused. ETH gap. There might be an ETH gap. If ETH opens above or below VWAP, it will have a bias, So anyways, I got to get out of here. Stay safe. Have fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes, man, it's the outro is so different when we don't have Sato punching the screen. Shiba, yeah. All right, y'all. Love you guys. Stay safe. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Bugatti, he raving young soon. He raving.